Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are live. We're going to check out some more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's going to be a great time. We dug into maybe the first 10 plus hours the other night. The things are flying. But at the same time, it also feels like I've barely done anything, so not a bad thing either. Where it's just like you bit into a huge chunk of the game, and yet it feels like there's so much more to do. Once again, highly recommend if you play the first game, so spoilers and all that. But we did do an unboxing at the beginning of part 1, and we also watched the Death Stranding recap so that we could recap some of the events of the first game. And I actually think that recap was fairly robust. That was really well done. Okay, so without further ado, let's get right to it. Yeah, Iceman, if you're gonna be weird, we're going for permabans next. Cause I'm not having the nonsense tonight, or just anymore. All the negativity. Your call, buddy. Grow up. That's the last warning. Yeah, cause
if you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
The corpus. Oh, okay. Yeah, cause I'll go back and look at some of my VODs of when I was playing the first game, and even when it first came out on PS4, or it shifts to PC, and then I'll have a whole new audience. But you always get the wave of the haters that are just wow, this game sucks, and so do you. I hate. If you hate it, it's cool, man. Everyone's allowed their opinion on the channel. But, if you're just there in the comments, just being an asshole, the whole time, and I just see a wall of BS, I'm not going to sit here and, defend my favorite game to people. I just, I want to play certain games in peace, and move on. So. Very true. Okay, so, what are we looking at here? Oh, okay. West Fort Knott. Okay, yeah, this is where we left off last time. We're bringing Australia onto the chiral network. Okay, this is interesting. So it's thus far, it looks like it's really just recapping it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like this is additional. Okay, that's story stuff. Okay. Right. Okay, and this is where the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that makes sense. Why she has the hands around the neck. Yeah, exactly. It's a little crazy. People will hate games so much that they'll go somewhere and just try to bug people for enjoying it. They're like, stop enjoying it, stop having fun. I'm like, okay, I mean, good luck with that, but not here. Yo, what's up, Chubbs? How you doing, man? But yeah, it's totally understandable if there's games I don't like, but I just don't go to places where people are in love with the game. I'm not a Baldur's Gate fan. I don't like Baldur's Gate. But I don't go into Baldur's Gate streams and be like, wow, you suck for playing this. No, I just let people enjoy what they love, And even if it's something shitty, right? Someone loves Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, more power to them. Hey, it's totally fine. Whatever. I respect people's opinions. Even I found moments from Suicide Squad that I enjoyed, but then after a certain point, I was like, the writing's it started getting a little bad, and they just didn't do as good of a job especially with the DLC and the characters that they chose. Anyway, that's besides the point. I mean, get into a whole side path there. Okay, so Gazers. Yeah, they have all these names that I guess I wasn't familiar with. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here that's like substantial. In the first game, there was actually a lot of lore that was here that you wouldn't know unless you were reading what's in the lore page. But there is some additional info on certain things that they've changed in part 2. Where like different items or things that were in the first game will now have different perks or different effects in part 2. Yeah, because like nowadays it's like YouTubers make it their entire personality to hate games too. And they'll literally just like make their channel like, hey, this is the channel where we hate everything, you know, like whatever it is. It could be Halo, it could be whatever the newest game is, or whatever, you know, people campaign for stuff. It's weird. Okay, so we got this new delivery. We also have a sub order, which I think we ought to do the sub order first, right? So like, not only do YouTubers do that, but some people just do that. You know, people in general, people on Twitter, sometimes the folks in the comments. People just get weird. Let's see what we got in storage. Okay, I feel good about what we're carrying here. Because, like, I get it. This game's not for everybody. But I'm not begging you to be here. You know? You have free will, and I understand some people want to play this on their own time. Some people just want to watch this and not play it. You know, some people would just like to tune in and see what the story's about. Some people are curious about like what the game's about and you know, might be sold on it, which is also cool. Totally fine. I need to rinse all this blood off too, by the way. I was throwing blood grenades left and right. Okay, so yeah, we'll start that mission. Here's the Magellan, that's our ship. Yeah. Okay, so we're in Australia now. From extinction to reconstruction. We must build our future once more. Okay. Enjoyed the concepts and the story, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe it's all the delivery stuff and the walking and the hiking that maybe pushes people away, and they, you know, they expected more of a Metal Gear Solid, which is fair, because I mean that's literally what Kojima did his entire life, was like develop one type of game, and now he literally builds his own studio and finally makes a game where there's no one looking over your shoulder saying, oh, it's gotta be this way, or oh, it's gotta be this, or why don't you make a game like this other game that you did? Like, you know, he's finally doing what he wants. Okay, so this is breakable cargo, more easily damaged. Interesting. Okay. Well, alright. Well, it's marked as fragile, ironically. Yeah, we'll just throw it.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Really?
Try experimenting with your options.
Are we about to do it? And I think there's also like a little bit of something about when you, like, watching it is one thing, and you watch it and you're like, this looks boring. But like when it's actually in your hands and you start like moving around as the character and you're like feeling like how putting your hands on the backpack straps like changes the way you move and react to the terrain. Like, walking simulator is often used as an insult, but in actuality, it's like they literally took a basic mechanic, which is walking in a game, and they literally made it the most advanced form of walking that's ever been in the game. No other game do you traverse terrain in such a way, which is kind of crazy. Spare ammo container. Oh, a plate to protect from gunfire. Can I just make them without... Yeah, I just want to make a few. Let's make like 3. But yeah, I could definitely see how, you know, some people just might be like, nah, not for me. And I think a lot of people wanted the game to be more shooty, which you can play it that way, you just can't kill people. I mean, you can shoot people with like things that knock them out, but can't really do it the other way around. I guess we'll do one of these back. And it shatters after taking enough damage. Let's try it. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'll have to move my patches around. Okay. Let's put that patch. Yeah. We do 2 more. It's a nice divergence from standard action games. Yeah, and it's like, it's got the stealth. It does have the shooty in third person. It's got punching. And honestly, this game takes it to the next level. And I mean, to me, it feels like it's all just running on if you played Metal Gear Solid 5, like it's running on that. Like, it feels like, I know he had to remake everything because Konami has obviously maintained control of that, of the Fox engine, I believe. Yeah, that looks good. We make some patches. I don't know. I mean, it's yeah, it feels very much like that in a way. Very familiar in that way. That's a lot of grenades. Remember how many fit? Oh, a single thrown weapon? Okay. Even that is great. Okay, so we got camo. Ooh, let's do it. Desert yellow. I know it looks kind of ugly, but... Is this actually gonna work? Like, does it... Is that actually gonna have, like, an... Oh, nice. See, in Death Stranding 1, you had to beat the game before you got control of the colors. And so now... And now there's camos, which... Wild. Yeah, and they're giving you a lot of customization, like, right off the bat. Like, it's way easier to unlock some of this customization. Motion scanner... Increases the time. They will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Okay. Flood warnings. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. Right? Colors? Colors are good. Color customization. Got the bola gun. I like the bola gun. Wait, can we do... Hang on. Yeah, I can't really match the hat, can I? We could do like dark brown or like try to, yeah, just match that like shade of tan. Which... Not a bad look. That could work. Roll with it for now. And then if we go... Okay. Still trying to familiarize with the menus. Oh, we're not at a place to customize the bike. Yeah, we can't do that yet. A pretty straightforward route, but we'll draw it out. And see, this is new. This lets you put like a little thing here, and it lets you know like, hey, there's a cliff here, or hey, these are areas where you might have trouble. This is the elevation, and now it's gonna change. Pretty neat little thing, neat little feature. So we might want to take a ladder, which means we might have to dump the bike. I'm not sure. We'll just take a look. Oh, I still got blood all over. Oh, man.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Somebody wants tool.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dollman, hold round the D-pad, press X. You can toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. Hang on, we gotta try this. What?
Ready.
I'm gonna give it a long throw. And then he just floats? He's blinking. You'll see the blinks here in a sec. Okay, we got a gen over there. I'm just gonna mark that.
On my way back. Ouch.
That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. That probably defeats the purpose of the watchtower. Be like one of the few reasons that we would need to build a watchtower. Let's see, I'm gonna hang right here. Not to hit any rocks. Is that a certain speed, apparently? Rocks are a problem. Is that's a mule shelter? Yeah. Just a little post box there. Alright. I'm kind of veering off track a little bit. That's alright. We'll follow these trails. Oh. I let go. And now we're getting time fault. It starts rolling down. If I like let off the gas, like lose all my momentum. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. We're entering a BT zone. Dude, we're so close, too. Look at that. We're so close, and it's gonna be a problem. Facility repair materials. Curse you, Kojima! It'd never just be an ordinary walk, could it?
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
The terrain hates me. Dude, I'm gassing it so hard. So apparently that mud, you really get stuck in it. Okay, so we're just gonna cut right in this open field here. Do another scan. Model of a mythical creature, huh? Oh no, oh no. Hang on. Okay, we're clear. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Yeah, there we are. See? What am I stuck on? Oh, it's the edge of a rock. There we go. Job well done. Alright, no damage. We got a mythical creature. Looks like a like Bigfoot or something. The Sasquatch. You're gonna like that.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Oh yeah, we got it done. S rank.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
I appreciate the localization of this game. Getting these voices right. Both in Mexico and Australia. It would have been weird to just hear like American accents everywhere or something. Does a lot for immersion. Okay, faster scanner recharging. Almost 11 hours. Level 72.
Really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts.
Dangers.
And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
Wow.
Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
Cool.
There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you
Yeah.
shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Wow. Okay. I forgot to do this after I crafted this stupid grenade pouches. Could just put the grenades in their pouches. Yeah. We got the rod. Okay. Yeah, we are prepared for anything. All right, let's see what his order is. BT area. Mementos. Okay. So it looks like he has a uniform, his field notes, and a camera. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Pretty straightforward. Less than 2 minutes on foot. 40 seconds on the bike. I'm gonna leave the bike. Cause it's a BT area, so be alright. I don't know that we're gonna need any of this, but we'll carry it just in case. I'm gonna go on foot. Cause I wanna navigate this area swiftly if necessary. And I don't want to get stuck on my bike.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nothing yet. Closer. Oh. Not a big one. It's not really that tall, but let's do a climbing anchor. Just in case we want to use this route to come back. And my biggest pet peeve from the first game was when the rope wouldn't be coiled up at the bottom. Like, some people would leave the rope up at the top, and for some reason that is a thing. So I think it's something that happens either when creating it or when using it. Why do they have eyes now? I think we might have to take them out. Ow! How did he know? Excuse me. Circle. Wait, what?
Are you injured, Sam?
That's new. Something has changed there. Something is a little different with the way the BTs navigate. Honestly, kind of a good thing. I fought one of those before. I think we can climb back up this.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yep, just gotta take it back. This is why we don't go to Australia. This and their giant spiders. Everything wants to kill you there. How you doing, Chubbs? We're having a good time here. Getting into it. Alright, we might be able to navigate around that guy. Yeah, I'm kind of like unsure. Like maybe their eyes. Oh. I tripped. My. If he knocks me off this rope, it's delivery failed. Oh boy. Okay, we might be all right. Doing good. Throw the rope back down. Tell Australia it's a no for me. Like I'd love to see the koalas and the kangaroos and all the cute things, but I'm not doing the 16 different poisonous spiders or whatever. We're not doing that. We're not doing non-poisonous spiders. We're not doing friendly spiders. We're not doing happy spiders. We're not doing baby spiders. We're not doing dancing spiders, even though they look cute. We're not doing any of it. There we go.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Perfect. Maybe the airport. Yeah. Be like, hey, I hope they have like maybe a little exhibit connected to the airport, you know? Maybe we look at some pictures.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised.
Or
Let me get a
eyes.
closer look at it. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
We're at 2 and almost a half. Darn.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
It was literally like the shortest walk, and he couldn't do it. But to be fair, there was like 2 or 3 ETs, which is much more dangerous for the average person. Sam's here, little above average, and he has a BB to detect the BTs. People without them would just be flying blind. They just have no idea that there's a BT until it's too late. Until they've been grabbed. The Lone Commander. Alright. Trank Sniper Rifle. Range, portability, anti-human. Okay. Okay. Comes with a variable scope with 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. Oh, man. Smoke grenade. Okay. Yeah, that's a good tool. Okay, so the Watchers do have the ability to see, so that's probably why they put the eyes on him this time around. It's like previously they kind of had to like find you and grab you, or like hear you to, but these guys can actually see. It's a new type.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Oh, man.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup.
Smoke grenades cannot be underestimated.
If you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen.
Yep,
Turn
done that.
Fight into a fist fight.
Yep, done that.
You, once you've learned how to use these little
Very
beauties
good
to their full
tactic in the
potential,
first game.
You'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Basically, what I would do in the first game is like pop smoke and get out the strand and just start like choking people out in the smoke. And I mean, you could also like shoot people with various types of non-lethal equipment as well. I mean, you could do that too.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of
Fair.
advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move.
That's true.
Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Okay. Hell yeah.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared.
Yeah, I'm game for that.
Anyway, think it over, would you?
No problem. Make that work. Door dashing 10 minutes away. Yeah, dude, that's like when you know it's close, but you're like, nah, I don't think so. I don't want to have to burden myself. Some recon equipment. That's not very... Yeah, that's not very far away at all. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like there's a mule camp right there. So we're going to learn right now how to use that. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment, drive them from the area. Okay. So, let's go here. Yeah, this is the first time there's ever been like a trank sniper, or a sniper period, in Death Stranding, so... What was this? Oh, that needs to go back to the government's base. Okay. Right? Yeah, if they come into existence, man, you're screwed. Porters will be even more important IRL, right? Like, oh yeah, now you can just like press a button and recycle things. That's another quality of life feature I was not ready for. Let's see, can we make a blood bag? That's nice. Yeah, I mean, kind of like during COVID, like local delivery people will be heroes, you know? Remember how we discovered, you know, who is the most necessary of employees? Like it was people doing deliveries. It was people, you know, working at restaurants. You know, the most indispensable employees out there. So faster scanner recharging. Yeah, we'll see. Right? They were /R. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we can't forget. Can't forget who was absolutely necessary. Yeah, it looks like the bike really took some damage there. While the storm was happening. What the fuck? Okay. It like changed the route. I like clicked the wrong button. Let's see. That was lights on, lights off. Okay. Give this guy some likes. Building a little timefall shelter there. Repairs all my cargo. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, to me, this is the game I didn't know I needed. Like, and now, like, anytime I see, like, other delivery games, I'm like, I need to try that because I love Death Stranding. Because we played Lake, which was about being like a male person. It was a woman, a male delivery person. She was like local post office type of employee. And that was like really fun and super chill, even though it, didn't have it, like, had like zero action. It was mostly like a story game where you made little dialogue decisions. Like, it wasn't all that deep or crazy. Yeah, I played Death Stranding 1, Nick. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I've played it on every platform, and I always say if it comes out on a new platform, like, say it comes out on Nintendo Switch or Switch 2, rather, I'll play it. If it's playable on my fridge, I'll play it. I think it's already on mobile. I just don't have the setup to play. Well, I guess I could sync a Bluetooth controller to my phone, but I don't really have the way to sync it. Hang on, let me park here. We go here. Whip. R1 to hold your breath. Refer the markings on the scope and aim a little higher. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it even tells you how many meters. Okay, that's it. So this is our guy. No. Yeah, he's too far away to mark. You think we ought to get closer? We're kind of like 400 meters away. That's a little wild. Let's see if we can get closer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and honestly, even the first game still has like a lot of bosses and just random things out in the world, and it's just like some people watching my playthroughs, like I've played the game so many times that like I know whether I want to get into a fight or not, and sometimes I'm just trying to be efficient and play the game, and sometimes the most efficient way is going to be to like sneak around and try to bypass stuff. Nope. This is actually really hard. This is not working at all. Yeah, notice how I hit, like, fucking nobody? Like, what is happening? Yeah, now I'm out of ammo. Fuck, dude. This sucks. That was not a very... Shit. I'm gonna need more practice. Oh no, they're still coming. I'm out of ammo though for the sniper. Seems boring, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in some ways I'm like, I look at the game and I just go, it's like, yeah, it's pretty easy to be like, in some ways I can look at it and be like, yeah, you just don't get it, because like sometimes you don't know until you actually play it, and some people play it and then they're like, yeah, it's just not, it's not for me, you know. But I do think, yeah, if you have the chance to play it and like try it, I would go for that. That way you know for sure. But I do have to say, like, the first game, like, in my opinion, the first 10 hours of the first game, 8 to 10 hours, I would say, is the tutorial area. So, like, it's kind of like where most people would be like, no, I expect to have a gun in 30 minutes and be running around, like, popping heads. It's like, yeah, it's not that kind of game. And I kind of knew that from the outset. What's up, Milton? I was thinking about you when I saw it launch. Yeah, man, I have really become Mr. Death Stranding because I've done so many playthroughs and I have so much fun playing the game. And I'm, you know, anytime people have like questions and stuff about it, I'm always happy to answer. And you know, we've converted some people into some big fans of the series now, which is crazy. But yeah, on the other hand, like, you just might not enjoy it. There are some, not really zombies, but like there are some, like, I would say they're ghost-like creatures, but these guys were all human. These guys are just mules trying to steal cargo. Yeah, like, not every game has to be Call of Duty, and, you know, not every game has to be like Metal Gear Solid. I think the expectations were definitely leaning that way. I don't know if it's worth going that way. Let's run by this camp. Might as well. So I did get one guy. But I think I'm gonna have to go for headshots, and I'm gonna have to learn how the whole aiming system works, because it was a little wonky.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, we got all the cargo. Ladder, climbing anchor, brigand boots. Off-the-shelf boots, most popular among the brigands. They lack durability, but they do provide impact absorption. There you go. Crimson Desert, yeah, it looks really cool. That's been on my list for a while. And we've done a couple like gameplay analysis videos on the channel. You just kind of look at all the gameplay and, you know, try to understand what it's like and how it might play. Yeah, I guess we'll carry it with us. Too heavy, and we have the bike. Did you spell Call of Duty that way on purpose, Milton? I feel like you spelled it like duty, like poo-poo on purpose. Like, does he deliver babies too? No, the baby is like the BB is a tool. The BB allows us essentially to see the ghosts. It plays off like a pretty common, like, not just a Japanese superstition, but I would say a lot of religions and superstitious people believe that children and the elderly can often see angels or ghosts, or a lot of people claim to see their parents, welcoming them into the afterlife as they're about to pass. So, the baby is kind of this bridge that allows us to see these creatures that want to attack us from, some sort of other world. But yeah, this game really taps into a lot of stuff. Like, it's post-apocalypse, but then at the same time it's got some horror elements, it's got some stealth elements, which I would say is what I call the trifecta of hate. Like, number one, people don't have the patience for stealth games. Number two, people don't have the patience for any game that's like a slow burn, or a movie that's a slow burn. If things don't pick up fast and things, if everybody's not shooting each other within the first 10 minutes, people are out of here. So I mean, yeah, having stealth and other elements and a slow burn story, but once it picks up, it really grabs you, which is, a lot of people that were like, that saw this game on PS4, but then it came out on Xbox, and their curiosity was finally piqued, and they picked it up. And I saw a lot of people that like loved it, and they were like, why have I not played this game? Or like, why did I listen to the reviews that were telling me that this is just a walking simulator? Like, why did I listen to that, And I've been guilty of that too. I'll say it. I've turned away from Wind Waker. I was like, I hate this art style. It looks like a childish, shitty little Zelda game. But like, Wind Waker actually ends up being like a total banger game.
Well, retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful.
You're welcome.
Now, let's review the order details.
S rank.
This cargo, time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
You're a saint. Oh my god. 2 stars, almost 3. Not
I
bad.
want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Backpack data. Chiral anti-gravity device. Decreases a backpack's overall weight. Increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. Oh, we might need to try this. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm kind of the same way. I don't really trust reviews, like, period. I just kind of know what I like now. And that comes from, 30 plus years of gaming, where I just like, and even when I try something new, I'm like, I kind of know, like, oh, this looks cool to me. And, I gauge the risk factor of like, not into turn-based games, but like, let's try it, Be like, gotta try one. So which one do I try?
Don't hold back on our account.
Like, I wasn't super into Final Fantasy, but then, like, I kind of found, like, some of the ones that were for me, and now I'm just kind of, slowly moving around various Final Fantasy games and figuring out, like, which ones resonate. And opening my mind to things that I would previously turn away from. And kind of like I said with Wind Waker, I think it was, like, not till, like, 2020 or so that we did the Wind Waker playthrough on the channel. So, like, dude, that game has been on the shelf a long time. And, and I was just like, I hate this art style. I don't like the game. It looks stupid. And then I played it, and I finally just decided to be like, let's just try it. Like, everyone says it's amazing. And they were right. And, you know, I'm still not a big fan of the art style. It's like super cartoony, but like I get it. And it has its own place. Like I prefer Zeldas that are darker, like Ocarina of Time, or even Majora's Mask is probably like the darkest Zelda game, like story-wise. And even Twilight Princess, which I hated because of the wolf thing. I really hated that gameplay, but like it became one of my favorite games. So had I never decided to go back and finish it, you know, I'd never know. And I just see how there's a lot of bias, and it's, you know, I factor that in even when I review stuff. I just say like, hey, don't trust any YouTuber, including me. I don't hold myself above any sort of standard either, you know. So centers the reticle on enemies within range. Oh, that's interesting. Some aim assist. And the game already has aim assist.
Now, and it's all thanks to you.
Sakuro?
With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
That's right.
I've got a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
I
reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
We got new people. Okay. Let's see. Steam sale, you got Division 2's DLC. Okay. WWE 2K25. And 40K Space Marine 2. I love that one, man. Story's great, and so is the PvE operations mode. I've heard good things about the PvP, I just haven't tried it. Yeah, if you like stealth narratives and slow burn, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. I like all of those things as well, and it's like a thing that just like turns off like the casual gamer, and that's kind of why we don't get stealth games anymore, is because it's a niche market and everyone's impatient, the majority of gamers, and they'll admit it. Like, you will ask people and they'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and like look with binoculars and map out guard routes in my mind and like move slowly and find the best opportunity, or like hide in the shadows or seek cover. No, I'm just gonna go in there and shoot everybody. It's like, so, you know, people don't have patience, but to each their own, I guess. But it sucks that because of that entire genre has just died and nobody knows what to do with it. So it's kind of like Splinter Cell is one of my favorite games of all time, and we're just never gonna get another one unless this remake actually pans out. Yeah, how far did you get in Sekiro, Nick? Let me know. Like, if you got stuck on a particular boss or something. I have a lot of videos on the channel. I would make like a short or a clip every time I beat a boss, so I could just like go back and watch how I defeated certain ones. Yeah. Couldn't get through Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring was great, and I did several playthroughs on the channel. Had a blast with it. But yeah, it is hard, and there were some of those where a lot of the game I played with friends because I just enjoy it that way. But I could see how it could be 10 times harder soloing certain bosses. Which I think there was a few that I typically do solo.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
What?
I'm
That's
honestly
crazy.
not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
That's wild.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Yeah, and I'll say about Sekiro, Nick, once the combat clicks, that's when it works, but for me it took a while. I had to like I got stuck at like not even a boss, honestly. I got stuck at like I don't even know if you'd call it like a mini boss. Like he was just a tough enemy type. I mean, he did have a big health bar and all that. Yeah, you might call him a mini boss. And he just kicked my ass because, like, I didn't understand the most, like, the intended and most effective way to play the game. You don't play Sekiro like you would play Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's a totally different style of gameplay. But, like, after I watched a few videos and watched how people fought him, I was like, oh, it's me. It's not the game's fault, and it's not even that the game's too hard. It was just like, I just need to learn to be the player that can beat this game. So I kind of had like my Rocky moment. You know, there was a montage and everything. I just had to hit a punching bag until I get good enough to handle that guy in the ring. And dudes with spears in Sekiro and other games will still give me a hard time, to be fair.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Okay.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
I gotta try
The more
that.
of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
How big is it though? Like, how many can we fit? Appreciate the likes. Appreciate that. We are having a blast here. Let's see. If we go to customization, because I thought I would try this back protector, but I mean, it's really only, I really think it's only going to be good if you're like running away from gunfire and you're worried about, oh, taking shots in the back, you know? Let's see how many of these we can fit. I'm curious to see how this works. Okay. Can we do that? Yeah. Maybe we can. Can I just remove those for a sec? Oh, I don't have the required. You know what? 2 is fine for now. We'll recycle that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Wait. Okay. Like, it's kind of weird that you have to, like, go through the menu to... Like, I kind of wish I could just interact with the backpack on the right side of the screen, just, like, drag things around instead of having to do this dance, but it's fine. It's fairly typical. Let's see, can we make one more? Ouch. I click patches instead of pouch. That's where we're at right now. Okay. And then if I, let me just see, if I just wanted to make that, yeah, it would fit across that top row, so I could put maybe 1 or 2 on the top row if I wanted to. Let's just see. Let's just see what 2 of them do. Okay. We got our camo. I'm gonna spin my cap around. Let's show people we mean business, yeah. Let's make. Oh, that's right. Let's. Yeah, look at that. We can just click on that and recycle it. We don't have to like go to the recycle menu, scroll down, click, 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 you know, like, and then we don't have to watch a cutscene. Like, that's some quality of life. We're gonna go ahead and store those materials. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so feasible. Okay. Yeah, and each one of these are 5 blood grenades. Yeah, dude. Quality of life is here. Like, the UI has improved as well. Like, things that I didn't even imagine were possible. Because I was just like, there's never been a game like Death Stranding. Like, what would you even iterate on, you know? But sure enough, here we are. Let's see what the mission is. So yeah, we have that mission over there. Okay, and I don't have any cargo that's headed back to the commander. Right. Okay. Yeah, man, I love stuff like that, and also like the time of day stuff. I always wanted to do nighttime deliveries, and so glad that we can do that. Okay, I'm going to let's stash the bike for now. I want to do some on foot stuff. And plus, that gives us the opportunity to repair the bike as well. Which, by the way, check this out. So we used to have to store the bike to get it repaired. You used to have to, like, put it in the garage, then take it out of the garage, which meant watching 2 cutscenes, you know, which you could skip. But, I mean, it was still, you still had to pull up 2 cutscenes. So now you can just repair it straight up. I mean, just little things that you didn't think would matter all that much. And you're good to go. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, what we have here? Okay, this is all stuff that is deliveries from Mexico. Fine. Go to garage. We hit store. Look at that. Drives right in. And then whoever left their bike out here, I'm gonna do them a solid. Oh, there's a little post box there. That's cute.
Thank you, God. Very handy. Thanks,
130 lives. charged up. Go ahead and store it. Oh, he's got the Fragile Express decal on the side. Alright, that's cool. Oh, he's got a picture of Geralt, his profile picture. And so, see, if I don't want to see the cutscene, skip. Which you can do in the first game as well, but nevertheless, you know, good features. Because it's like, after you've moved vehicles around that much, you know, at a certain point you might be like, you know what? I've seen that cutscene like 700 times. I think I'd like to skip it. You could totally do that. You could totally do that. Alright. Western Environmental Observatory. Okay. Surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. Okay. You know what would be nice? Can we make a smoke grenade too? So we'll put that on the tool rack. Smoke grenades, we'll put that in the grenade pouch. Oh yeah, we got aim assist for 80 points. Which this is new. Like, you have memory, which gives you like various enhancements. It's kind of cool. You know, some of these are like little things, but I mean, boost accuracy and power of MP bullets. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, there's some things that are obviously pretty useful. Okay, so it looks like we're just crossing a river, and someone's already put a bridge, I think. Yeah, it says fully upgraded, so I think we're all right. Somebody wants a weapon there. That's where that mule camp was, yeah. Yeah, I say we walk so that we can assess this situation. But yeah, we're gonna go from here to the bridge. That's no. Oh my god, I really hate. This is the only thing I hate is the they changed the way this works of clicking and dragging shit, and it drives me nuts. Okay. Yeah, so a fairly simple route then. Backpack customization. I think we're all good. We could go here. Auto arrange cargo. Have things be super efficient. Okay. Wait, cancel. Don't do that. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Gee, thanks, doll man. And based by what he said and even what the commander said, it seems like the upgraded sniper rifle might have a silencer. So we need to do more missions for the commander over there, which let's just see. Does he have? Yeah, he doesn't have any deliveries for us yet. But yeah, if we find more cargo, we might bring some cargo his way. We'll see. We got some crypto buyouts here. My boots are about to break. Late gate observation records. Hell yeah. Wait, is this a road? I haven't seen any of the road things yet. My knowledge. Read that. Transit infrastructure reconstruction device. Yeah, this is the roads terminal, but it's not functional right now. Yeah, maybe if we get this place on the network, we can build some roads. Which is what everybody was asking about day one when I was playing the game. The other day, they were like, "Can you build roads?" And I was like, "I'm sure you can. We're just not that far in yet." And that's when the addiction of this game hits peak levels, because you start building roads and driving around vehicles. That, along with the first game, you know, that's where things really get off the rails. Ashley, thank you for the likes. We got nobody on scans yet. That's a trap. Bunch of cargo over there. Alright, let's get up on this dune over here. Do some recon. The user-made road concept. Yeah, dude. 10 out of 10. Love it. Like, something I never knew was going to be in the game, and once I discovered it for the first time, I was like, oh, yeah, this is bad. Like, I'm going to have to build all the roads now. And that was, like, priority one for me. And every time I replay the game, coincidentally, it's gotta be the one building the roads. Oh, dude, look at those boots. They are toast. But they were just bandit boots. I took them off a mule. Bad guys. Steal my stuff.
Not bad. Not bad.
So we got at least 4 guys. And I'm still a little out of range, but and the tower is like 158. Think we can do it? Yeah, it's up to me to rebuild this town, really. If we just go... Is that it? Or no, we just... Oh no, that's it. Oh, but now they're coming. Okay, hang on. We haven't been seen, like they're just heading towards the sound, right? And also the sun's coming up, so... Do 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 do. I am pro gamer. Hear me. Shit. Dude, I just... What about this guy? Did he give up? He's like, I'm not going out there. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Where did... Okay, where... Cool, bro. All right, Oz. I'll get your cargo back to you. Like, where did they come from? Like the 1 second there's like nobody. Oh, hi. Oh, we got two. Okay. Let's see. Why don't we fight him? Oh, you're just now seeing me. No, I missed! Yep, got that parry. Dude, you lost to a guy with a rope. Anyway. Oh, we got this guy out here. Let's see.
Definitely not alone.
Wait, he woke up? Night. Shoot that guy in the nuts. Somebody back there is hiding like a little punk. Do. You waking people up with that. Not allowed in my game. Not allowed to do that. Filtration equipment, headache pills, yeah. Can I carry all this? Ooh, boy. Auto arrange cargo? Look at this. I'm still gonna kick this guy's ass, and I'm carrying. What is this? 113 kilograms? Whatever that means. I shall use some American measurements. Oh, he can see me. Alright. We won't waste sniper rounds on you. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got the electric rod. Yeah. Come here, bud. Come on. Oh, he's got a gun. That's not very. Okay. All right. You know what? I was gonna be cool, but yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, dude, you saw him run. Yeah, as soon as I got a machine gun with a drum mag, he was like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I did, okay? The tent has a ceiling here. Sorry. We're under a little bit of duress here, okay? Oh. That's new. I bumped into a one. Oh, thank you. Hi, can I just stand still? That would be... You're not gonna let me grab that, are you? We're not. Wait, okay. Oh, cargo limit reached. Stop it. Keep tripping. Okay, let's go to the terminal real quick, alright?
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Cool, buddy. Cool. Why are we tripping? This is flat ground, guys. Why are we tripping? I'm gonna move very slowly. Camera just keeps jerking around. Trying to get me in trouble here. Okay, so facility storage. Gonna use this as a... You saw it was gonna be nice, right? Like, I was gonna be nice. I was gonna 1v1 him with a melee weapon. And he decided to get his gun out. And I was like, I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna. Let's see. Blood bags. Oh, wait. Yeah, blood bags are good. Let's put all that in storage for a moment. Oh, hang on. Got the items on the ground. Nope. Put them in my backpack. I pushed the wrong button. Let me just walk around. I just want to make sure. Metals. Government's base tar guard. I don't know what that is, but let's... Ooh, that's a lot of metals. Look at that. Sorry, chair. We did some pretty good sniping there. Once we got the hang of it, you know? That's all it is. And it probably helps to get a lead on certain targets. But yeah, I think once we get a silencer, it's probably game over. Game over for the bad guys. Get a silencer, because we got a silencer for the pistol, so... And it wouldn't be unusual, and I feel like they're hinting that there's going to be a silencer by saying, oh, by the way, there's not a silencer on that sniper rifle. Gee, wonder if there could be, you know? It's like, come on, man. Alright, so we'll deliver all that.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Did I miss much? We just did a couple deliveries here around Australia. Just making things happen. Although, I will say, you may have missed much, yeah. Because I forgot. You guys left kind of early, because I think I did like 11 or 12 hours of Death Stranding just on that first night. Like... Like, you might have left, like, halfway through. I was like, damn. I just kept going. I was like, I can't put this down. But we did a lot of exploring and some story stuff. A lot of side questing and crafting and building. Do the things. I forgot to throw Doll Man. I need to remember that. I could have thrown him to get some intel on the mules. Peter Gates. He looks familiar. Alright, that's the Western Environmental Observatory. Oh, we got the battle skeleton. Designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. That is crazy, dude. This is literally like 3 skeletons in one. We used to have the speed skeleton and the strength skeleton for carrying more things. And to have one that's combat, that almost replaces having to put armor plates all over yourself. Which, I mean, they may still have. Yeah, now we get in silver and in gold. Clean. So very durable. Pretty mobile as well. Not bad on the defense. Yeah, pretty good. And then portability and terrain traversal is capacity is a little less. What is this? The grenade pistol that fires MP shell grenades. Explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. So this is good against everybody. And MP means it's like a non-lethal. Explodes on impact. Wow. Okay. Like it's better for anti-mech and anti-human a little bit.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Makes it hard for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Okay. Yeah, the gold roadster, right? Oh man, good times. But we're 12 hours in now. It says.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Uh-oh.
Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
I'm your man. I love building roads.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way.
Yeah.
Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You want to take one out for a spin?
Okay.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
That's right.
Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
We're gonna have mines now? So we can literally produce the materials needed rather than like, oh, I've got to go to this shelter and pick up a bunch of materials, go to this shelter. Like, I used to have to like steal materials from like every shelter, and then the rest of that play session, I wouldn't be able to craft anything anywhere because I brought all their materials to building roads. This might be huge if this is true to what he's saying.
You've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Got it.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal.
Automated public assistance company.
We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship.
Got
but
it.
Before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
No, I want to
imagine you're both pretty
play.
tired. You and Dolman.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Not even that tired. What do you mean? Standard orders. Deliver an encryption device used by the brigands back to the government's base. Okay. And then we can look at restoring the Smoke Hill mine. Okay. Already about to head off on another mission, aren't we? Cycle those boots. Oh, is it? We don't have it. Yeah, there's not enough space to store the metals. Okay. Share cargo with other ports. Okay. Let's grab that mission. 1 second. I wanted to. What is that? What is this? What is this little cutie right here? Can I have it?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
I want one.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Can I have it? Oh, he pricked me. That's not very nice. I wanted to be your friend.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
I want it. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little nose. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. He's a good boy. I want one. Can I have it? Please. Well, it lets me scan
Notice
him.
that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps.
I know.
So we could lend them a hand if we...
There we go. Let me love you. Oh. Nope, we don't need tilt. Okay. That's as close as we're gonna get without... That smile look a little crazy. Yeah, like if the game has that. I didn't mean to do that. Took it twice. Yeah, like a little petting zoo.
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
What if it's like Metal Gear where we can like capture them somehow? Okay, it won't let me shoot. I just wanted to see if I could trank it, okay? I didn't know if it was like a... Like, why would it highlight it in blue, you know? Like, why would it do that if it wasn't... It's gotta be important, right? Be very similar to, like, Metal Gear Solid, how we had, some, the ability to, like, capture animals and bring them back to base. That's a tough one. Friggin' specific VR training program. Okay. It was no joke. Okay. There's me and my buddy. My little friend. Want to run over here and grab this. Okay. Lost cargo. And then, yeah, I think there was a electrobiotes. What are those? They got like a little star-shaped face. They're so cute. I want one. I want to eat one. I will eat you. Where are they? Oh, right there. Okay.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Model of mythical creature. Headache pills. Get a Ebola gun. A little bit of everything. Finding backpack cargo with the strand. Your cargo. What? What? Wait, what is this? Equip the strand. L2 to tie down cargo? Oh, you met Norman Reedus? That's awesome. King of One Piece Andy. Appreciate that. Oh my god. We can tie it to prevent it from like rocking around. Well, this changes everything. And like you would think that might restrict you from using the strand, but it's like, no, you still have plenty of rope. So he was a nice guy. He was really cool. Yeah, he seems like a real chill, like down-to-earth kind of guy.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
If I recall right, like his story of how he got into acting was kind of crazy. I believe it would be back in the 80s. He used to work at a motorcycle shop in LA, and he got fired that day, and one of his friends took him to like a house party out in Hollywood Hills. And he got like really wasted and was like on the roof, and I was thinking he was gonna like jump in the pool or something, but he gives like a passionate speech that like doesn't really make sense because he's, you know, he's totally wasted, and you know, he's just had the worst day, and so he's just giving a speech about, you know, how unfair it is to get fired and all that stuff. And then, you know, a producer just happened to be at that party and was like, hey, you should go read for this play and consider acting. And you know, not long after that, he gets some roles in some plays, and then gets into Hollywood, Boondock Saints, you know, a bunch of other stuff, and then eventually The Walking Dead, like, and then this. So I mean, it's pretty crazy how all that stuff just kind of falls together. Pretty wild. Let's see. Let me stash. Go to backpack. Yeah. And then, yeah, deliver that one package that we just picked out in the sands. know him from The Walking Dead. Yeah, he was really good. Really good in Walking Dead. I mean, it's crazy. Like, he made Daryl Dixon, like, one of people's favorite characters. Like, most recognizable as well, you know?
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
He looks really familiar. I know him from some electric shock absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery? That's crazy.
We're increasing your allocation.
Okay, more materials, got it. Level 79.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when
yeah, the Daryl Dixon show was really good. Like the spin-off was.
Recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy.
I'd like to see more of that. I hope they do another season.
Order completed. Well done.
I was thinking of like what a risk that was to try to do something like that, and I was like, I'm not sure if it's going to be any good. But sure enough, he can really hold his own and be a leading man. Okay, so yeah, it was a really good show. I enjoyed that. And it's crazy to say that after you've had so many seasons of The Walking Dead, and then now they churned out like a Rick and Michonne series, and then a Maggie and Negan series, and then the Daryl Dixon series, and I was like, honestly, of all those, I wanted to see more of Daryl, and then obviously more Rick, Rick and Michonne, because they left us on a pretty big cliffhanger with that. That was like one of the things that they, probably didn't really include on the series very well. Let's see if we can get the vehicle for this. This would be a quick order if I can just pull up in my bike. I want to run some orders real quick before we go to the ship here and rest.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Never. I keep forgetting the garage is under this. It's very odd. Under that sub-menu. I don't think we need any of that at the moment. Yeah. Okay. And backpack. Oof, that's a big one. But yeah, recharging the battery by getting shocked. A baller move, but I'm not really sure I need it. What I need is if there's not a battery, then this'll work, but if there's like a battery in game that we could craft, I'd probably rather have that. Because that was usually my number one gadget that I like to put on the backpack, was like, hey, let's grab a battery and have more battery space. Easy. You're welcome. Alright. Let's take... I'm gonna get our cargo first. Okay. And we can run up to the lone commander here in a minute. Okay. And on orders. 480 special alloys. We'll do that next. Let's knock this one out real quick. Encryption device. Oh yeah, let's do skeleton thing. Fabricate. Let's do it in gold. Or no, I don't know. Let's do a base one so we just see what it looks like. It's like once I see it in gold, I may never go back, you know. We'll equip that. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, once I see that in gold, it's for silver. That's gonna be an issue. might not go back after that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, someone already built a little section here. Oh, dude, this road looks so clean. The government base. So crazy having a cloak on all this stuff. Right, a lot of the cargo is going to this guy, so.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Alrighty.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Standard order. Please standard order for the first time.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
3 stars, 3.5.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container, level 1. Definitely could be useful.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Yeah, and considering this game's a little more action-oriented than the first one, I might actually want to use something like that. Level 81.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
Yeah.
That sounds good to you. Give it a try.
Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Meanings of Australia before the Death Stranding. A little fragile. I think it takes up like a pretty decent chunk. So we got this spare ammo container, which is just pretty standard, and then we have the large one. Yeah, that's huge. I mean, I think we ought to try it. It could be useful. And then we can move things around accordingly. I guess I don't know. That would be cool if we could put the patches like on top of these. That would be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll recycle those for now. Cargo management. Okay, those two items. Those on the cruiser. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We gotta run back over here real quick and we'll get the resources we need to build that road. That happened. Man, that's cool that they built like a little chunk of the road so far. It has started. Pretty sizable chunk, I'd say. Oh yeah, now we're moving. Let's go. Still trying to learn the drift on this thing. It's not really working.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, we gotta deliver this real quick.
It's good to see you again.
G'day, mate.
You've got orders I need to check? It's hard not to sleep.
White 2.5 stars.
Let's get at it, huh?
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Alright. Oak Hill Mine. $480 special alloys. Oh, okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Not.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There we go. Now that makes sense.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. That's crazy. Timefall shelter. Nice. Okay, road's ending anyway, so let's
Just a bit further now.
grab that. And like another quality of life feature, which is kind of crazy. Pick up cargo while you're in a vehicle. This is crazy. Oh.
Okay.
It said pick up. Oh, there it is. That's why. Come on. You're getting stuck on that. What's going on here? All I wanted to do. This can't be good. There's a lot of pyro gold in this general area. That's not a good sign, folks. That means something was here. And now it's been eliminated. This is interesting. Different automated terminal. Restore mining facility. Contribute what you have for now and come back late. Right. Interesting. $480 likes, 1,500 likes for Maypac.
Staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, I have to
Sam,
report back?
when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
Yeah.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Bring him back. Thank you, guys. This one's for you.
Give them some likes for putting a generator right there. That's pretty good idea. Pretty generous. So mining. Says durability 99%. So 800 chiral crystals are required. And I guess you're gonna get 960 ceramics. If I disappear, you can kind of see what's going on here. And then you can store stuff and share cargo with other porters. Upgrade the mine with 1440 special alloys. Well, gee, I happen to have some materials right here. Give us a start.
Please submit materials.
Interesting. So it's a bit of a trade. Oh boy. That's a lot. Okay, 3 stacks of 320, huh? Oh boy. Probably gonna have to carry this on my back. That is not what I was intending. Held the button a little too long. There we go. Now that will do. So this is 1-4. There's a road there. Recover my paint splattered easel. That's back in Mexico. Okay, we can do that later. But yeah, rebuild the roads. That's doable. We'll put a marker there. And now that we have supplies, let me see how much we have actually. We got 320 times 3. And does it say here what we need? Not even that much, actually. Okay. I might be able to go to that facility and redeem slightly less materials. Cash it in. Okay, the lone commander is like really up there. Oh, but look at that. Let's see if we can head that way. Maybe we can contribute to the next section. Oh, no. I was gonna go get that, but never mind. A little too much water between these two spots. Yeah, if we build a road all the way up to him, that's gonna be no joke. There we go. Alright, what do we need here? Probably don't actually have everything. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need some metals, huh? Pyro crystals in there. Wait. That wasn't all. Silly game. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ceramics. Okay, so why does it say, is it saying that there's 880 left? And 580 ceramics left? I think that's what they mean. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show like the total invested and then figure out what's left on your own. Yeah, that's kind of... Seems like the road's just gonna go here, and it'll either circle around or it might miss him. Might end up going up this mountain. And then of course we have this end of the road, which appears to go out this way. So possible it might connect more of this land, which probably prioritize as our mission. Can we run over to this guy real quick? Yeah, he's... Yeah. I don't think going up like that. We'll pass on that idea. That's... We'll go around the mountain instead of over it. That sounds a little crazy. Feels like hitting the slightest rock in this game damages your cargo. So that's a little bit of a newer sensitivity that's added in this game. I feel like in the first game you could hit like a little rock and be okay.
Feels good.
Especially if you didn't hit it very fast with a lot of force, but sometimes it just tends to happen anyway. Underestimate. That's pretty crazy that we can hit trees and actually knock them over. Okay, people are contributing. Gotta this mountain. Someone build that bridge for a reason, or is this one of those? Gonna be one of those stupid bridges, isn't it? Where it doesn't do anything.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Cool, man. Why not? Oh, is it because I pulled up my bike? Why not? What is going on with this? Your bridge sucks. It doesn't do what bridges are supposed to do. Cargo's good. You're welcome, buddy. Got a little delivery for you. I'd like to see if this guy will put a scope on our sniper. That'd be cool. Or not a scope, a silencer. A scope would be good too. Wouldn't say no, but I think a silencer would be fitting.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit.
Yeah, I'll take a day off. What do you mean?
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. And I'm glad you do.
Hey, somebody.
Now displaying your current coordinate.
Probably gonna need another star ranking. Strand contract cap boost. Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Time fall to recharge Sam's battery.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Got it. Oh yeah. Now, if we go to... we not have access to... There it is. Okay, that's for a pass. If we go here, that's 40. Yeah, recharging the battery through time fall, that's going to be insanely powerful. How much is this? Is 20? Okay, we're leveling up some skills here. Cool. Aid requests. Set up a climbing anchor. Okay. Actually, let me mark that. That's on the way. I might need to borrow some anchors because I didn't bring any climbing anchors with me. And yeah, we don't have anything in storage. I guess craft a set. I think we're good. Good on our supplies for now. Don't have any orders. Really? Dude has cargo right here. Brother. The dude can't walk this far? Are we for real right now? And a synthesized alcoholic beverage, huh?
Thanks for coming all this way.
Yeah, man, it was a real trip, dude. Took me like 5 seconds. Dude.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 94.
Alright, till next time then.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We got work to do. Let's see, do they have that feature to let us... First time only. Okay, I guess that's fair. Fine. I'm not gonna be able to get this, am I? It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh shit. He's on to me. Okay. Leave that there. That seems like a stupid idea. Can we do it from up here? Probably not. Let's seek higher ground here. Yeah. All of this sounds... So... Yeah, I don't need ET stuff again. That would be really nice if we just didn't. Oh. Hello. Annoying spot to really put this climbing anchor right here, but doing you a solid here, bud. Wait, who is this? Who is Iceman 87XX? Did we finally get Iceman into Death Stranding? Greatest game in the world?
That'll do it.
Yeah, look at that. Can actually repel. Cool. Look at that.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
What if Iceman is secretly a fan of Death Stranding? He's been playing the game this whole time. Been lying to us. Gotta get back to my bike. Hey. Got a plan.
Thank you.
Some likes.
This one's for you.
The street lights, dude, this is the dream. Cruising around at night. And I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, that's the vibe right there. Good picture. Liver. Oh, it's a kangaroo plushie. That's cute.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, Let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
Yeah.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries.
True.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Especially if different mines can produce different types of resources.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand,
North.
the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Well, that could be good.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we got a pretty decent amount of materials here. So what do we need for this? 1-3. And it looks like there's a mule camp over there. 300 crystals and 160 ceramic. How many crystals do I have on me? 3,652. Okay, so I got enough to share. Build a little bit of road here. Building me a road. Oh. Give you some lights, brother. Here we go. Road restorer. Alright, one section of road. Chunk. Good start. Yeah, 1-6 is over there. I'm guessing there's probably 2 more chunks to get us to this city over here. Lost cargo. Probably need to take some ladders to get that one. There we go. Let's see. Bring a ladder. We fabricated another one. Got 500 metals. We need 880. Yeah, I could probably pull some out of storage too. Let's see what we can do here. That's where it is. Okay. The bag. Okay, that's the one we already hacked that one. Do that. Oh, look at the fishies. It's so cute. Little fishies. Vitals analyzer there. You know what? Sounds about right. Let's see, can I? Might be able to get out here. That's Causing trouble. Gotta spin this bad boy around. Hang on. Little pyro crystal there. Thank you. Greed has consumed me. It'll favor.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure
3 stars.
you're one hell of a porter.
Battle skeleton level 2.
Deserves this data.
Improved defense and battery efficiency. Oh man. Memory upgrade for A pass.
Increasing your allocation.
Level 100. You have earned the nickname Transporter. That's cool. Hey, we're coming along. 42 servicemanship. Master.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Cool. End up needing that. Okay, so we can run that back to government's base. Definitely borrowing supplies from other people. Great use. Alright. Did we have some cargo? Thought we did, but maybe not. I think we're burn on everything. So yeah, we'll run to the government's base and the lone commander real quick. Let's see. We don't have any intel on the next piece of road out that way, but we do know about this one. 880 metals and 580 ceramics.
Feels good.
880 metals, 580 ceramics, huh? $700. $200. And we said we need 580 ceramics. So we're just gonna have to do another 160. Yeah. Planed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Like, we're really trying to overload right now, but... Yeah, approaching cargo weight limit. 179 of 218. That's not that bad. We're not that close. Can't thank you enough, Sam. You're amazing. Dude, just look at that. I've always wanted to play at night. Look at that glow of the street lights, man. Turn on our headlights, too. Alright, we gotta run an order to Oz out here, because that's half the reason why we have a little too much cargo.
Okay.
What's going on here? Yeah. Look at that. There's more orders for Oz. Yeah, there's no room to... Okay, it's literally like... Like right there, isn't it? Yeah. That far. I'll come back for you. Greed is unsurpassed. So much cargo. See if that gives us any sort of ranking. Not bad. Almost 4 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And we got to do a run to help out some other players. I'm good with that. That's interesting that they're commenting on the fact that I'm doing deliveries at night. That's really cool. But they're like, oh, you know, strange of you to be doing deliveries at night, you know. Appreciate you doing that. It's pretty cool. A lot of dialogue. Okay, let me run back there and grab that cargo at the post box. Not even that far away. Get your stupid bike out of my way! The sun has risen.
Oh, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
And there we go. That's 4 stars.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large spare
So
ammo
you're right,
container,
I trust
level
this
2.
to you.
It takes up less space, and the capacity is the same as the level 1. Oh, dude, we gotta build that right now. What do you
Your
mean?
allocation of
What do you mean? We gotta build that yesterday. Yeah, whatever, okay. Yep, we got you. We gonna build it. Okay. We go to customize, or no, backpack. And then we go large spare ammo container. Go recycle. Go fabricate components. And we got level 2. Confirm. Really? Yeah, I could do like a grenade pouch sideways. Do yummy crypto bio. That's a cute little patch. Hell yeah. Put that right there. We're done. Same amount of ammo, less space. Get to carry some extra grenades until we get some better stuff, you know? Hell yeah. I parked my bike too far away, so I couldn't just transfer it there. Careful. We might. Yeah, we might not be able to. We might not be able to put that on the bike. Yeah. What if... Why? Why are we being weird, game? Hang on. To storage. Stow the machine gun for now. You know what we could do? Stash. The stuff that's for him. Let's see if that's enough. Maybe I want it to stash the machine gun. And we'll pick that up on the way back. A little bit of smart shuffling of materials.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Nope, can't carry it on my back for some reason. Oh, nope. I guess I can. I was too close to the thing. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Game's awesome. I love it, man. I'm having a blast with it. Have you been playing Death Stranding too? Let's see, there is a thing right there for the lone commander. As you can see, I kind of want to just collect everything this guy needs so I don't have to ever come back. But I don't think we'll be that lucky. Not yet, just waiting on the paycheck. Yeah, that's alright. See that? You see that? I turned around, I'm going like 2 miles per hour, and I hit a rock. And immediately damage everything. Cargo is way more sensitive to hitting even the tiniest rock in this game, which, you know, can't really be upset about. Kind of fair play there. You can't load any more cargo. Alright, I guess, you know, we'll be alright. Greed is consuming me a little bit. I want to deliver everything that's possible.
Thank you, God.
Finally got a motorcycle. Yeah, this thing's crazy. So, this is the new do they call it a bike? Cruiser. So it's kind of like how the bike in the first game was technically a trike, and then when you like boosted it, the two front wheels would turn into like one bigger wheel, and it'd be just like a motorcycle. This is just kind of weird. Like, it's kind of strange, and you're like in a seated position rather than like straddling it like a motorcycle, you know? It's kind of... I'm sure they'll have some of the old vehicles as well. Yeah, you have a car in the first game, but yeah, in this one I haven't gotten to that point. This is the only vehicle we have thus far in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, we're just gonna take this path. And I can't pick up more cargo, okay? We can't do it. I don't think I should go over there and... Oh no. Yeah, let's deliver this first, then we'll go to the paver. Because honestly, I have more cargo for him than I do paver. I don't think the paver's gonna make too much of a difference. It's gonna be a little bit. We'll do the paver on the way down. I hit a rock and it just build my momentum to my little path.
Feels good.
I guess it just always rains here. See my little path here from how many times I've driven and walked through this area. We're already creating our own trail. The more other players follow it, the more it erodes the land. Just like in the first game. And all that.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just
Brother,
don't
it's
quit.
always raining outside your house. You never notice? You never notice?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper. Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
SL Trank handgun. A silenced handgun loaded with trank rounds. Limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer is taken effect. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Oh wow. How do I like the map compared to the first? It's pretty good. It's really hard to tell. I assume it's bigger than the first game, but because we're in like two separate areas
Doing for materials.
and like two separate maps already, like reduces vehicles' battery consumption. Okay, I will definitely use that. It's kind of hard to tell, you know, just by looking, but I think once we drive around a lot, we'll get a feel for it.
Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these.
Oh.
So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
And since Australia is the first place with roads, like, we haven't even really seen, like, how big this area is. It could be bigger than this, but this is already fairly big, and it takes several minutes to get from here to there. And, I don't think it's letting me... I think it'll let me switch back to the Mexico map. So it's kind of hard to tell, like, just by looking that it's like way bigger. But I think they announced that it was bigger than the first game. But yeah, like the first game has like a small tutorial area, and like the second area that you get in once you pass the 8 to 10 hour tutorial, like the map really opens up and you immediately start building roads, and at that point you've already seen some vehicles, you know. Let's see if he has any deliveries here that we can lost cargo. Yeah, carry that. ECC, don't mind if I do. Borrow some ceramics. I think everything else is And auto arrange cargo, try and make it a little less aesthetically. Do I like it? Yeah, I think so. I like having played that game, is the first game, as many times as I have, and so I already have like a pretty good idea. Like playing this game for the first time, I'm kind of getting, you know, the ideas of like what they've improved and certain things that may have stayed the same from the first game, which is not a bad thing, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, but there's definitely been certain things that they've addressed that have definitely made the game a little more approachable and a little better. Okay, that one's back in Mexico. The other one's, yeah, no aid requests at the moment. Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, I think graphics have gotten better. You know, I think teaming up with Guerrilla to work on this game as well, utilizing the Decima engine and working with Guerrilla, who did Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I mean, like they've made some absolutely gorgeous games. So, and they're, you know, one of the coolest things I think about Zero Dawn was like, once you get into like the forests and the jungles and stuff, like the detail, the amount of like plants and vegetation and all that stuff just goes way up. Like it's so detailed, and you can see it in this game as well. And I mean, this is on a base PS5. Like we're not even on enhanced versions of PlayStation 5s, which, you know, probably be a little bit of an improvement. But and then think about when this hits PC, probably be some enhancements there. But I mean, even beyond that, it's a gorgeous game just to start with. And I'm playing in 60 FPS mode. I prefer that over quality. I think this looks just fine. It runs really smooth and looks gorgeous at 60 frames. And I mean, we haven't really seen any like hiccups. Haven't had any crashes, you know. Yeah, dude, they really do have some of the most gorgeous environments. That's very true. Yeah, imagine what they'll do next with the next Horizon. Like, I never even thought of like what another Death Stranding would look like. Like, I always thought like, oh, if they make a sequel, you know, the graphics will probably be fairly similar to the first game, you know, because especially, you know, PS4 to PS5, it's a big leap, but it's not the biggest leap in the world. It's not like it used to be back in the old days where we were going from 2D to 3D, and then, you know, in 3D we just kept adding more and more pixels and things kept getting super photorealistic, and now it's getting harder to top that each generation. Dasha, appreciate the likes. Yeah, don't get me wrong, PS4 to PS5 is definitely an improvement. Being a greedy nerd right now. Yeah, let me go over here and get this. Cause yeah, I figured like, you know, if we get a Death Stranding 2 sequel, it'll be a few years out. Then it ends up being like 6 years, which I didn't expect it to be that long, but clearly they cooked. I mean, clearly they worked on this game and they didn't just You know, didn't just pump out a sequel with all the same mechanics and, you know, not much changed, you know, just kind of... And I didn't even... The idea of them going to different parts around the world didn't factor into my brain either. I just thought the first game has, like, America in it. Like, you literally traverse America, like... I wouldn't be surprised if the second game was like, yeah, we're just gonna stay in America and keep traversing America and find new things to highlight. But no, they actually managed to one-up it and make us go global, which I never even considered that as a possibility. That's insane to me. So, clearly, they did a good job, and they really... that's a shitty idea. Really shitty idea. Could've lost it all right there. Right? When international? Cool. There's definitely a lot of games that could benefit from that, but at the same time, there's there's some things that I like to keep in their region. Like, we're about to see Silent Hill go to Japan, which is something I honestly never thought the series would do, but it kind of makes sense for, like, a series that's literally made in Japan to go to Japan. Kind of makes sense. That's some heavy cargo. I think I just had one little thing to drop. Or no? Did I not? I thought I had something for this guy. Oh, it's back at the government's base. Dumb. Very dumb. Yep. Horizon going abroad? That could work. That could work. I know I was kind of chapped about Men in Black going international. I was like, that's not going to be a good sequel. And also, stick with the original cast. Like, to me, there's some things that are just no-brainers, you know? You're not going to get the secret sauce. Unless you get just an amazing casting, which it's going to be really hard to beat, like Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones, or for example with Indiana Jones, like Harrison Ford. Like, how are you going to top that? Not in this lifetime. I mean, I'd love to see more Indiana Jones stuff made, but not if it's shitty. It's like, what do we want to do? Do we want to hire people that impersonate him, or do we want a new actor? Or do we need to try to cast someone that looks like him? Do we need to go the deep fake route? What's necessary at this point?
Somebody lend me a hand!
Quick stop right here. And we'll go build that road. I got a little too much cargo on it. And I mean, I think some of the cool things about Splinter Cell was it was a story that took you all over the world. Metal Gear Solid does the same thing. I mean, it makes sense now for Death Stranding to go all over the world. I mean, Fallout Fallout has really stayed in the U.S. because there's something about. I think they commented on this. That something about Americana, and it's something about that style of retro, 1950s, 1960s art styles and music, and it's not quite the same when you go to London, but nevertheless, like modders made Fallout London, and it's really cool. So it kind of works, even if it's breaking form to do so. I guess there's some rare instances where breaking formula actually works really well.
Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Says the guy who never goes outside, right? Like, hope it clears up soon. Not my problem. Let's see. Definitely run that for you. Top-notch actors and writers can potentially continue anything. Yeah. Tight, talented team. And I think that's the key, especially with like Indiana Jones. Practical effects are the biggest, number one thing. Is that a lot of what they did back in the 80s was practical effects and stuntmen. And it's like when you get to the point where you're just filming in front of a green screen or CGI is most of the threats that Indy is running into, or most of the stunts are all computer generated, the stakes are gone, and it's, there's practical effects even have come a long way, but even so, there's a certain bit of charm to it. Watching a movie that has that, it's kind of why Jurassic Park, the original, holds up so damn well. Is that possible? Seems like be a bad idea. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. We're not even headed to the Lone Commander. I'm doing too much for that guy right now. We'll head his way later. Yeah, that makes sense. And maybe that speaks to the state of Hollywood a little bit, is that maybe we just, the reason we're having so many shitty movies lately of, some Star Wars is kind of up and down, Marvel's kind of up and down, DC is kind of up and down. People aren't really focused on telling a good and meaningful story, and even in games, I mean, we're not getting a lot of like linear single-player games anymore, and anytime we get one, the people are like, yes, we've been longing for this. Like, why did you guys stop making these games? And it's because everyone wanted to chase the live service dragon, or go after chasing profits with battle royales and whatnot. Everybody wants that Fortnite money. If we can get up here. Did I do the math right? Oh my god, I forgot to... You little nerd. You have to select it like that. Okay. Build that road. Hmm. And dead ends right there. Perfect. Yeah, love it. Hmm. Are we gonna go? Surely not, right? You're gonna go over the lake? Surely that's gonna curve, right? Maybe. One might think. Yeah, because there's a city over here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, at least we got a quick way to get over here. There we go. Come on. Yeah, and you get that road closed sign so you don't drive off the edge. Oh, the zip lines. Yeah, they were super cool. Yeah, the zip lines really make traversing the snowy areas and the mountains super quick, super easy. And that can be faster than roads. Let me see what we can do here. My God. Almost jumped too far. There we go. That. Okay, what else we got here? Those are gonna be lower, probably not on top of. Nope.
Are you injured, Sam?
Well, we broke it. It totally shattered. This is such an easy jump, too. This is such an easy jump. Dang it. That sucks. That really sucks. Because it was just a tiny... Look how tiny that jump is. Can't even see it right now. We'll go ahead and get him to max happiness. Yeah, get him in a good mood. Got 20 likes from Luke. He giving me thumbs up. Another 20 likes. Okay. Alright, buddy. We're all good. Right? The #1 dad mug just gone. Yeah, look how tiny that jump is. Nothing. You could probably step across if you stretched wide enough. Beyond stupid. Beyond stupid. There's some vintage wine over there I could go grab. Gotta get back to my bike. Let's see. Can we get to it? Oh, wait. Climbing anchor, that will do it. Hell yeah, Sam. Look at that upper body strength, dude. $320 ceramics? We're gonna have to use that ladder. Alright, we got.
Thank you, kindly. This one's for you.
Thank this buddy here. Love it. Always something to chase, right?
Thanks for the help.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam too.
Wait, what? We can ride the ladder now? I feel like we're tempting fate if we we jump across the rocks again. That clearly did not work. We'll, I think we'll... Can we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Yeah, that ladder may be a one-trip deal. That's kind of shitty. Oh no, look at this little baby jump right here that's... Yep, double jump. Double jump. Let's see. Probably should have jumped from there to there, honestly.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Right.
Yeah. We're pushing it right now. Yeah, double jump definitely secures. Yep. Securing the landing. Yep. This is looking good. Yeah, 'cause like these rocks here look significantly taller. That's not gonna. I just want to go home. What? You know what? I'll take it. What? Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay. Disaster response manual. On the other side of the river. Okay. Wait right there, fella.
Someone's out there.
Oh no. Is this where the mule camp is? Maybe, because they might... Yeah, they might set up those lights for a reason. And this road bypasses them. Oopsie! Sorry! Alright. That was a bit of a wild goose chase for a couple extra packages and materials. Let's see, how much do we have for Oz? Is it worth a run right now? Yep, sorry about that. We got like 2 things for Oz. Certainly brave, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy jumping rock to rock. That was a bold choice. We'll go ahead and run out to the observatory and then come back to Oz later when we have more to deliver. Because we also had that cargo on the other side of the river, which I also think was for the observatory. So let's go ahead and cross over. Yeah, it's right there. We got more than one. Liquid carbon dioxide. There's the disaster response manual. Which I'm learning not to drive too close to the cargo. Because this game has a lot of sensitivity with that. As you can apparently run over cargo, even if you're just kind of near it, it seems to register. Oh, come on, that jump wasn't even that. Oh my god. Yeah, the fragile cargo is even more sensitive than it used to be. Oh boy. Vehicles suck. They get me in trouble. Jumping over dunes. Wasn't even that big of a jump. Chemicals. ECCs.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Deliver.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Almost 4 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Long distance lugger. Reach a total distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
What do he look like? He looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. But he also just... He looks like an actor that I know, which usually these These guys are real people. This game's amazing. Are you playing it too, Chubbs? Hell yeah, man. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, man, they really stepped it up. Okay, we should put the resources away too. Cause we're not gonna build more roads until we know where roads are to be built. Yeah, we're just gonna recycle that. It gave us 1 medal. That's kind of sad. For those materials. I mean, if we're going to see Oz, we might make a trip to the Lone Commander, given that we have considerable amount of cargo to give him, I guess. Yeah. And it might be enough to level him up. Yeah, you're right about that, Chubbs. There are quite an amount of people that are like, this game's boring. But everyone's opinion is fine. Everyone can have their own opinion. But I also think at the same time, if a lot of people tried it, they could potentially enjoy it quite a bit. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword. And honestly, and the way people sell it as a walking simulator doesn't really lend itself. You know, it's not a term that gets people excited, you know, or, you know, it's just a delivery game. It doesn't really lend itself to the amazing and just mind-bending story that it has as well. Yeah, it's like once the story picks up, it does really pull you in, especially in the first game. But even this game, I feel like this game has moved along a lot faster. I tend to focus on a lot of side questing and improving the areas and stuff. I don't necessarily rush through the entire game. I'm not racing anybody. Yeah, it's somewhat similar to Metal Gear in some ways. It's just it made changes in other ways that kind of confuses people and messes with people's expectations. But yeah, I mean, in some respects, it does have similar humor and craziness, and it's got that Kojima effect to it. I'll double check this spot. Because, I mean, the way I see it, this, you know, the Death Stranding series is a place where Kojima can finally just go completely off the rails and do, like, whatever's in his mind, you know, whatever he's been holding back on all these years, right? Like, it's finally coming out now, you know? I think 40 ceramics is a little light. There we go. The bikes are awesome too. I like them, yeah. And even this new one's pretty cool. Something different, something unique. And I can't wait to see what other vehicles are in the game, so we'll keep playing and we'll see what we get to. I think play tonight. Let me see what we got for the rest of the week. Yeah, tonight and then, tomorrow, which is technically underway. We could play some more tomorrow. Maybe a little bit Saturday, but Saturday night we're going to allocate to jumping in the Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 update, new siege mode that they've added, and we'll also hop on Dune Awakening, put some more time in on that, and we'll go from there. So let's deliver some of this, go from there.
Deliveries even at this time of night.
Especially at night, dude. Like, once they added nighttime to this game, I was like, I'd rather deliver all night, man. You kidding me? Oh, cool this is? We got a Batman and a Bloodborne. Is that Bloodborne avatar picture? That's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Batman, Arkham Knight. Helping out some other porters here. Level 111. We're 14 and a half hours in.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
No, it's fun. Feeds my soul, brother. Okay. And transporter boots. Take that trank sniper. Metals. I don't think anything else is really super valuable. Run a few things back this way. Trying to see if we could level these guys up as much as we can, but it's kind of weird. We're not getting like more delivery missions. Yo, what's up, God Emperor? Game is a massive W. I agree, man. Already beat it. Oh, come on. That's crazy. You might, as a fan of this game, you might need to go outside. That's crazy, dude. Literally like early access for only a few days, and then, now the full game's out. I'm having a blast, though. I take my time with it. I like to try to explore and do everything there is to do. Hit up all the side quests for collectibles, find secret areas, and deliver to all the porters. Because there's some that you might not even encounter in the main game. Especially if it's like part 1, where they have porters that are like way off the map. Off the beaten path, you know?
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Man, it's brilliant.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
ooh, Battle Skeleton level 3.
Thanks again.
It's been streamlined to allow for transportation as an S-size piece of cargo. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Cargo capacity also increased. And we got in gold, we got in silver. Firmware
I'll reward
update.
you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Help out some porters too.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo.
Yeah.
The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I recognize him. Maybe he just looks familiar to me. Oh no, not in trust. I wanna... Yeah, we'll run an order out to Oz in the, Lone Commander. Oh wait, we also have some extra materials that we'll drop off here. We'll leave that extra tranq rifle here. Yeah. I do the side quests. Speaking of, do we have any aid requests at the moment? Take out 4 brigands. Huh. Okay. But we could go... Yeah, because I did pick up some orders for Oz, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Can make it happen. We'll get into a fight with some mules. Maybe we can pop a few shots from way out. Oh, so since I can't visibly see them from there. Alright. Make it work. definitely want a vehicle with more storage where I can like leave some cargo in the vehicle. So I do need to get a little further tonight so that we can get that. 'Cause that would be great. So I don't have to carry like so much on me. Okay. Yeah, that fifth star is gonna... That's gonna take probably another mission or some sort of special event. Perhaps will have to happen. I don't think we're gonna need much of that. Well, actually that... No, I already have smoke grenades. Never mind. Some of that on the cruiser. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Way I can be just a little more mobile for what we're about to do. Turn off the headlights.
Feels good.
Let's see. I think we're looking at 4 people, like, total. Oh.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Nah, they're all kind of moving in
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, they're kind of moving in these ways that are not helpful for me. Wait. Peripheral vision might get me here. Yep, we got him. Wait. Wait. What if we snipe them? Hell yeah. Nice fighting, says the lone commander. Was watching you in action from a safe distance. Of course, you moved well, and you're only going to get better from here on out. You're going to be combat expert before you know it. Wow. Oh yeah. The ultimate stealth weapon. Yeah, that would be fun to try out too. I haven't done that. We rebuilt the road. We got our pictures. Ropes are always handy in a pinch. You can retract or extend the ropes. Okay. I have to look into that a little more. Alright, sniper's not so bad. It's just tiniest little learning curve, you know? Telling me to kick him. Alright, let's see what the mules have that we can... Ooh, got some metal to steal? Yeah, okay. Help myself. Yeah, maybe we should bring the bike. The thing. Oh, that was even easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I didn't really want to take both, but alright. Probably not the worst idea. Unless there's better materials. Storage device here. Chiral decontamination filters. An extra assault rifle. I will take that though. I'm gonna run this by Oz, because I'm also gonna leave these materials there as well. Just a lot of extra weight that we're not gonna need at the moment. I want to head up to Lone Commander, give him some cool gear, give him some deliveries. I really think we're on the verge of getting a good upgrade from him, possibly. Do that.
Deliveries even at this time of night. That's
Boy.
good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get stingy. Alright. No worries. No, we definitely gotta wait a moment in the story. So let's pack up this. And everything else is going to the lone command. That in storage. change. Make things nice and streamlined. Just in case I gotta hop off the bike. Yeah, I think at least for the time being, we might avoid grabbing cargo for Oz. Gun. You alright? Survival kit. Go around the rock. Go right here. Vitamin supplements. Or as I say it, vitamin supplements. Oh boy. Really picked the wrong train. And this bike is rusting. Good on all that. Let's just get this delivery done. Kojima just texted me, do you think Aaron enjoys what I created for him? Could you imagine that? He just made this game just for me, guys. Sorry about the rest of you. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan, man. I definitely tough to surpass what has already been done. Dude, he's him and the team, they've just managed to one-up it in a way that we did not think was possible. Am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. I certain I was, but sometimes the map spins around a little bit. Okay, I really gotta get rid of this bridge. This is driving me nuts right now.
Stretch my legs.
There it is. Yep. Get rid of it. Useless. Doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't do anything. Serves no purpose. On flat land. Dum-dums. Making bridges for memes. This isn't a meme. This is a game. Meme's not funny, brother. You're wasting time and energy. Putting a bridge in the middle of a flat area. No traversal whatsoever. Alright, here we go. Deliver. Yeah, he had a lot of cargo, so let's see. Let's see if it pays off.
Ah, it's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, at least get 4 stars, you know? That seems a little stingy for the amount of cargo I just gave him.
It's only right the hard yakka you put in.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. Not anymore. We are definitely not complaining. Not at all. Never again.
We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Fiction. You never saw it. Never happened. Hashtag stay humble. Okay, so we got, let's see. Reduction in the weight of its stock. Portable variant retains all the features of the base model, including its range, variable scope, and considerably noisy report. What? Oh, it's lightweight. I thought I saw a silencer on the end of that. Well.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
What do I like most about quotes being a streamer? I mean, I've been doing content creation for let's see. Started in 2014. So I mean, we're 11 years in at this point. Did 7 years on Twitch. Year 4 on YouTube right now. And I mean, started TikTok maybe 2022, 2023, something like that. Kind of slowly, you know, iterated on that. But what I like most, I think, is above all, because like there's little perks, right? Like it's nice earning an income at times, right? When you make it your job. The other stuff about, you know, like sponsorships and stuff, you occasionally get things to review, whether it's pieces of tech or games, or they want you to cover something on your channel and, like, you know, explain it to your viewers, and, you know, make informative videos or entertaining videos, or, you know, live stream it in some way and present it. So I mean, that's all pretty cool. Those are nice little perks. But I think it's like when you meet cool people that you're just like, you may not always agree on everything, but you meet like really cool people with common interests. Because gaming used to be, you know, before the advent, even when the internet came, you know, before streaming, before the internet and online gaming, like gaming was like a very solitary, like nerdy hobby. And in the 80s and 90s, you were outcast for being a nerd. Like if you liked comic books and Star Wars and video games, you were not cool. Now it's mainstream cool. Everything's cool. All of a sudden, all that's become popular to everyone. And it's only the people that are like super knowledgeable about this stuff that kind of still become super nerds and get bullied or whatever. So yeah, I think that huge change of like meeting really cool people and finding people with common interests, or just seeing people that are like passionate about gaming, because I've had people come into the stream that have like vastly different interests when it comes to gaming. They might be into things that I'm not, or wasn't at the time, like especially people that were into into Final Fantasy. I was like, I just don't know about the turn-based, but like they're super into it, and we still find common ground, stuff like that. yeah, comics, and then finally the public gets, which I still don't think the public, like the general public, they don't read comics. They just watch the movies, which is fine. That's, you know, that's a good entry level, and you get a pretty good glimpse at what it's all about. But man, if you read the comics, it's like the iceberg. It's just another deeper level. And then if you just learn to approach all these adaptations as not being a one-to-one adaptation, that's another thing. When your expectations are out of whack, you will be extremely disappointed. Yeah, I feel like they definitely understand like the general idea, and I feel like a lot of the movies have brought in. Ooh, we get a little poncho. And the movies have created a lot of the mainline stories and introduced a lot of the characters and their origins and stuff like that. Yeah. And it's like I felt like when I had my Xbox and got on Xbox Live, you know, I made friends and you played a lot of games together, and I think I still probably have a pretty good group of people to play with on there. We all played Destiny together. And that was a great way to make friends, but like kicking down the door was live streaming and stuff. And meeting a lot more people that way. Almost too many to be able to play with everyone, because all our game interests are different platforms we have. Might not own a game on the same platform, and time zones factor in. Yeah, I mean, that's been the coolest part, is like at moments where we have a couple people or even a lot of people in here and everyone's talking about stuff or talking amongst themselves. That's when it all peaks, honestly, is at some streams that blow up really well and videos and stuff, and everybody's not chatting with me, but they're chatting with each other, and that's the huge W right there, is when it's not just all about me, about other people connecting. And that's why I say the main message of the channel, not really all the other things. It's more the main goal that I have is sharing my passion for gaming, because I'm lucky enough to have a lot of the platforms and a lot of the games, and I'm in a place where I can usually pick up most of the games that I want to get, and sponsorships thankfully fill in a lot of the rest of the blanks, and I get to play games through that I would never think of. Sometimes I get an email comes into my inbox and somebody's like, this is right up your alley, like here's a game I'm making, or it's a marketer that says, hey, here's a game I'm promoting, and like, I know this is right up your alley. So that works out pretty well too. Yeah, we need to let this bike rest and repair it. Go from there. Look at how rusty it is from all the time fall. Lou is enjoying the ride. Likes the wheelie. Do I play chess? I know how, but yeah, I don't really play as much as I would like to. Yeah, I had to learn in middle school, I think. You had to play little tournaments against each other and stuff. And I always enjoyed it. Pretty fun. But yeah, I never got into like playing it like on a computer or something. Not quite the same as playing it on the board, I I wish I would play it more, honestly. But yeah, I do think with this game, and I got a few others that I want to play this year, and of course games that we continue to play,
It's good to see you again.
like Dune and Space Marine 2. I definitely want to dive into the retro scene, and I have a whole stack of some retro games that we want to go further into. And we got to do some more of Punisher and wrap up that playthrough. We're getting close to the end. And then we'll pivot to one of these other games. I got a lot to be excited about.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
But I'm always like chasing the newest game, and I'm starting to pull back from that a little bit and just focusing on games that I know I'll enjoy, or kind of skipping certain other ones. So the portability is much higher. That's the appeal of the... Okay. Well, it's kind of good that it's considered a small piece of cargo instead of... I guess this would be like a medium. Yeah. But it's still loud. Okay, so... Actually, we're not... It's not for everything here. Show it on board the ship, I think. Anything? Okay. Yeah, I think that's our next part of the story, is board the ship, get some rest, come back stronger, right? Let's see what the next story element is. We expand into Australia.
Thank you, God.
We'll store things. Yeah. Two private rooms. Little buddy. Needs rest. Hasn't slept in days. I made him do deliveries for like a week. Amelie? Oh. He still thinks about her, despite everything that happened.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Roger. Alright, let's clean up before we hit the road. The puppet. The puppet's creepy, man, for real. It's such a crazy, like, out there idea. Like, why? Why is this a thing? First step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network, but the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for drawbridge. Whether it will ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. There you go. Ammo container. Yeah, brother, I'm already using the next level of ammo container. Okay. Actually, let's do a weapons test real quick. I think we can earn some more stuff. Some more experience here. Try out any of the weapons. We can go in VR missions. Okay, so we did the fundamentals. Oh my god, there's a whole... Okay, 30 targets, 23 targets, 7 targets. God. Enemies with bare hands. Let's see, it doesn't say... I think we just get a bunch of, like, likes, essentially, which kind of amounts to XP. And who knows, there might be... Maybe an item could be possible. But yeah, it really takes me back to the Metal Gear Solid VR missions. What do we got here? Lightweight, machine gun, rock. Blue is civilian, right? I think. I'm gonna assume that it's civilian. Woo, dude. Actually try to hit the middle. My god. Twitchy. Oh no! Alright. Not bad. Oh, really? Just for hitting the one... Okay, hang on. Retry. We can do that without hitting that blue one. That's easy. What's up, Fog? Yeah, man. It's rough. This game's breaking our hearts right off the gate, man. Like, you can't do this to me. I built this company. Oh. Yeah, I think doing this single shot is probably the way to go. Think it'll be better than the first game? That's what I'm wondering, right? I think it's too early to say for me. Cause like to me, I've replayed the first game like so many times. Like, and so I think that's what's gonna factor in for me is like, how replayable is it? Is it enjoyable to replay this whole experience, or are there parts where you're like, ugh, not this? Oh. How much of a lead do I need? So weird. Oh, what are we missing? What did I miss? Oh no, I must have missed something back here. No, what did I miss? I probably missed something around a... I'm gonna get a worse ranking now. Yep. God damn it. Come on, Sam. You're out, Norman. Alright, well now it's gonna give me an A ranking because of the timing. It'll be like, you fuckers. You little... Okay, I don't know why it's actually giving me an A now. Maybe I just need a higher score, maybe. I'm not sure what you mean, Fog. I don't know. Not my own company, right? Oh no, not retry. Not again. No. We'll go into mastery. Let's see. Yeah, I'm #1 ranking. What do you mean only A? What's going on here? Yeah, maybe it's a certain score that they want. I don't know. Let's chuck this. Oh, someone in the trailers? Yeah, that's, you just gotta keep playing. Oh, but now I gotta throw him without, Are you kidding me? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna wait till we get closer. I keep pressing unequipped. Unequip. Offload unusables. And then we'll select that. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. That was actually a lucky toss. Did we get all three? Nope. Why won't you die, Spider-Man? 19 of 23. Oh, it's gonna get a little tricky. These are... Yeah, I don't know how much bigger the... I haven't fiddled with those grenades, so I'm not sure. Okay, that's what we do. We wait for it. Come together. Yeah, I should have gotten it the first time they all came together. Hell yeah. It's actually pretty easy. That's not too bad. $3,000 likes. That's pretty good. I might get a lot of level ups. What's up, Kay? It's everyone asking it back to back. Is it better than the first one? It has improvements from the first one. I don't know. We gotta get deeper into it. But I mean, I'm already having a really good time. I'm enjoying it, and then there's obviously a lot of improvements, and a lot of things, you know, a lot of new things, a lot of stuff you wouldn't imagine being in the game that happened to be in the game. I couldn't even read what that said. I was too busy talking. I don't even know what the... What are we doing here? Remove all cargo and make your way to goal. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you have to like catch it. Oh. How do we... I assume we have to go over here, maybe. If someone didn't like the first one, should this be considered? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, my recommendation is like play the first game, because otherwise, like the story, you're gonna be lost. You're not really gonna have a clue what's going on. And this is, you know, they have a recap, and I think it's a great recap. But especially with the story, you're just gonna be completely confused. Nope. I thought I could at least make that jump, but I was not able to double jump. The hype? I'm not sure. Like, this game has more critically positive reception, I would say, than the first game. Like, I'm seeing a lot of critics rank it really high. A lot of the fans were really excited, especially after seeing gameplay and stuff after Summer Game Fest. Like, Kojima himself even said that the reception of this one was so much better that he was, like, considering making changes, and he apparently did. Because he was like, I don't want the game to be too mainstream, because that means that you didn't really change much, you know, you're not being risky, you know, so you're not creating something if you're not taking a risk, you know. He believes that you're not creating something that's truly awesome. Yeah, I mean, it is still a walking simulator. I just wouldn't use that as a negative. I would say it's a positive. What makes the game so interesting is that it is the ultimate simulation of walking and hiking and traveling and carrying stuff. And then it's also got more, it's got more, you know, more weapons, more variety of weapons, and more robust fighting system as well. Okay, it just says destroy all targets. It doesn't say whether we have to be like stealthy or anything. So. In the face. Wait, what was that? What did I pick up? Yeah, the hand-to-hand combat is really good. Like, it's vastly improved from the first game, I would say, in that sense. I'm gonna put that in my hand because I wanna hit someone in the face with this.
Hey, you!
Got him. Combat challenge done. So yeah, you can punch. I mean, you can jump. You can do like a jumping knee kick. You can also drop kick like I just did. Which, I mean, that was in the first game too. I mean, it was just that they didn't have this VR like training program that teaches you all this stuff. So recover all the cargo and make your way to the goal. Okay. Oh, you get a perfect stealth bonus. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay. Well, maybe that's why I'm not getting like some of these. Okay, time and target destruction, ammo preservation. Oh, okay. All right, well, we could do this one stealth. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. I was just trying to be fast, so I was like, yeah, why not? Run around. See, and you can go right there and just automatically like resort all your cargo. Would not have done that. Still got a stealth bonus, or did that botch it? We're still sneaking. That was close. That was really close. Wait, so recover all cargo? I don't think they mean like everything in the map. I think they just mean the 5 pieces of cargo. But yeah, I think overall improvement from the first game. Fun and exciting to play. You know, if they gave me the bow gun, I could do some long range stuff too. Yeah, I probably wasted a lot of time right there. Now, if I have to pick up all their cargo to win, I don't know. But I think that should be a decent completion. Yeah, I think we had it. Okay. Yeah, perfect stealth bonus. Okay, 3 more. Defeat all the brigands. Oh, perfect stealth bonus. Okay, we could try it. Completion and cargo damage bonus. And then enemy neutralized and completion. Okay. So yeah, this one will do a perfect stealth. Or attempt to. The bowler gun? No. Fuck. I have to wait till he goes. Come on. Nah, I think we botched this. I should have came up here right away. There it is. Wait, did that ruin it? What is happening right now? Probably could have gone up the ladder. Snuck around the other side. Come on. That might ruin the perfect stealth bonus. If it's not them, like, thinking they saw something from far away or, like, finding a body. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how strict they are and stuff. Yeah, and I probably could have shed some of the items too. No, I got perfect stealth. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fair. Because I technically wasn't, like, detected. So, yeah, that makes sense. Cargo in good condition and time. Okay. Recover and successfully deliver all cargo. Alright. Oh, we got a a time fall do? Okay. Unique. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know it was that kind of thing. What's up, Moonlight? How you doing? Does Hideo put whatever he dreams into these games? I saw something straight of a fever dream. Yeah, I think that's pretty in line with the first game and the second game. You know, as I like to describe it, I see this as like, you know, Metal Gear Solid was Hideo in chains, you know? He was being restricted by... Okay, got it. Okay. And this is, you know, Death Stranding, the first game was his first game with his own studio, with no one above him saying, like, you can't do this. No one's gonna play that. You know? Oh, I could have gone through here. Yeah. Well, I think with Metal Gear Solid, you know, I think he was allowed a certain level of flexibility, and he was allowed to get pretty weird. We made it. But yeah, I don't think he could have ruined Metal Gear Solid. I think Konami has a better chance of doing it, as they did with Metal Gear Survive, where they tried to make a zombie game with just throw zombies in the Metal Gear Solid world, and they thought that would work. It was like with like zero story, you know? So I mean, that was Konami looking at the situation at that time period. It was like Call of Duty was doing zombies. A lot of zombie games were doing zombies, and I think they just thought, oh, we could just throw this in and make our own little zombie game. It's like, nope, it is not that easy. And if you're gonna ever do like a zombie game or a zombie mode for like a Metal Gear Solid, you gotta justify it within the world, and honestly, you need Kojima in it to execute that type of idea. I think they could do a good job with remakes and remasters or whatever, but I am very against them making another Metal Gear Solid. I think that would be kind of a shitty idea. Yeah, they kind of just like threw the zombies in to like essentially the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine, and they tried to like make it work. I played the demo and early access, and I do own the full game, but I only bought it because it was like $4 one day, and I was like, whatever, you know. Maybe we'll play it someday just for fun, but I did not enjoy how it was beginning. I would say that. Yeah, exactly, and I mean, there's so many strange things that you fight throughout the Metal Gear Solid series, whether it's Vamp or whether it's any of the various types of, you know, semi-super powered enemies or some sort of what would you say? Roboticized or mythical creatures, whatever. Lots of weird stuff happens, you know. Okay, this is just fighting, and then we're done. We've done our challenges here. Destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Okay.
I'm right here.
Oh, yes, sir. You know what? Okay. Shit out of you. Yep. That'll do. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, hand-to-hand combat is vastly improved. That many guys at the same time, and there's also like a block and like parry type of system where you can like counterattack. And there's also like the various jump attacks, like the drop kick or the flying knee kick. Like knee people in the face, jump and knee them in the face. Super cool. Okay. Well, I can always come back and go for the S rankings later, but I thought, hey, that'll give us a lot of extra XP, which will give us a leg up in the game. You know, the likes are essentially XP that allow us to sort of level up a little bit. Okay, back to the private room. You're good to go. Why did the plate gate appear? Okay. Local environment went totally haywire. Connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear. Yeah. We'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Ooh. Now that would be interesting. The Hyrule Tea. I don't know what that one does. Stamina increase? Maybe it's... I don't know. Okay. So let's go to... Oh. Allman has something.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Was that tasty, Sam? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
We better.
You know, Sam, you can have me
weapons.
scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
We will definitely do
It's not very
that.
sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the surface. See what's next.
Are you alright, Sam?
What the hell?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
That doesn't seem good.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Hell yeah. Mysterious recording. Will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Ah, so that's probably why we won't be able to build the road any further as well.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods
Probably should have
and find a
told
means
us that.
of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Review
go
your
back
potential
into the
routes and
VR right
finalize
now.
your equipment loadout before heading out.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, pretty easy. So let's see.
Commencing route creation.
That's a long way.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so next step. Carry the recording. Da-da-da. See what cargo we have. Yeah, I got 4 blood bags, max down grenades, crank rifle, the machine gun, silenced pistol. Pass enhancements. Faster scanner, no. Auto aid request. And how much is that? 40 points? Reduces vehicle battery consumption by 8%. That's pretty good. Take that.
good.
Oh, I forgot. Let's get the bike out. I wish the decals were just a little bigger. I feel like they're kind of hard to read, except for the Bridges one. Like, that font seems to be much better. Right. No, it's not gonna let me resort cargo. Alright.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Yep.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Damn. Didn't even have a chance to be stealthy, dude. You? Idiot.
What you looking for, dumbass?
How's the game? I'm loving it, Marvel. Go with semi-auto. Okay. There was somebody over here. Rearrange. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is dope, man. I'm having a great time with this game. Like, it's improved in ways I didn't even imagine would be a possibility. Like so. We can be a little more creative on how we tackle different situations, you know, blending action and stealth and, you know, newer long-range combat options, silenced weapons, you know, encouraging more than just hand-to-hand combat and, you know, using the strand to, like,
Disable the target.
sneak around,
Don't
choke
forget to
people out.
collect your things before moving on.
There's 2 guys over there. I'm gonna go back and get the bike. Ooh, there's some sweat. Grab that. I don't think I've had space in my grenade pouches. Thinking I can move some things around, but I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the rest of the mules, though. I want to make sure that this camp is clear. It would let me. No. Okay. Going on her back. We could steal the truck, but I don't know. Okay, and this next part of the road. Okay, we could probably build that later. We'll finish this mission. For sure. Just 2. Right, like the putting down the backpack feature and being able to like sneak around like this without all my gear is like cannot be underestimated how amazing this is. 'Cause then you can actually like hide in the tall grass. What's up, King Edwards? How you doing? I'm loving it, man. I am highly recommend this one, especially played the first. Yeah, a lot of really good and creative improvements. That, as someone who's played the first game like several times on every platform, is an absolute blast to play this. Playing the first one now, that's perfect. No rush, you know? This game's not going anywhere. No hurry. Just enjoy it. Play it at your own pace. Oh, we're not gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm being a little greedy right now. You put that back. Let's see, hang on. Do we
Come on, let's get this done.
Right.
Okay, hang on. I have a plan. Let's see. No, we'll come back. Yeah. We are formulating. But yeah, I mean, there's, you know. Yeah, you gotta get every package, right? And what if you need those resources later? I mean, you can't just leave anything sitting idly by, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty adamant to like focus on everything I can do. Okay, we're just gonna need 200 more metals. Honestly doable. See, that was the majority of what I was carrying, so. We done did good. Yeah, I like doing every side quest, exploring everything I possibly can. You know, there's also in the first game, there's just a lot of like, surprisingly, there's a lot of like secret things to find, you know, shelters that are off the beaten trail, you know, a lot of deliveries and stuff. I've done multiple playthroughs on the YouTube channel, on every platform where we 100% complete the game. It's just a joy play. I'm gonna take some of this stuff with me, and I'll leave it at the musician's place. That way, we'll have some gear up there, just in case we need them. Tell me the secrets. Uh-oh. That's trouble, yeah. Let's see what I can do. But yeah, if you're ever stuck or anything, my playthroughs are quite long. I'll do like an 11-hour stream. It's pretty bad. You know, I have clips here and there, little YouTube shorts and TikToks. Might help with certain things, but of it just buried in super long live streams where we're trying to play everything and do all the fun stuff. And it's like there's no such thing as a short play session of this game. As well, there's only a handful of games like this that have an unnatural grip on me that you know, all the concepts of time just evaporate. Why would I look at a clock while I'm playing this game? I'm busy. I got deliveries to make, you know? The first one, I usually average, because I play it all the way through like 100%. So about 70 to 80 hours. I'm not sure what my first playthrough was though. I don't really remember, but I would say it's somewhere in that range too. Unless I'm speed running, I could try to be faster, but I don't really play games for that purpose, you know. I want to have fun. Try to soak up everything there is in a game nowadays, because you never know if you're going to be able to load up another playthrough, you know? Too much. But yeah, if you want to 5-star every shelter and unlock every gadget and weapon and upgrade and all that stuff, just keep playing, keep doing deliveries. Rest of the story. love this song, but we're here. It's such a vibe. now we're here. Yeah, just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Soak everything in. You know, read the lore, listen to the music. You know, some deliveries you might want to rush through if there's a time limit, but other deliveries, you know, every time I play, I try to take a new route. You know, I try not to, even though it's tempting to play the game the exact same way and be like, nah, I know the best route.
You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Fun to mix it up and challenge yourself and make mistakes.
All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Let's see what we got here. Woo! S rank.
The picture of perfection. Great job. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
This has to be
I'll
too.
definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
All right. More water. Oh yeah, brother. Musician Gen Hoshino. Okay. Alright, you better have some bops, brother. Better unlock some tunes. Oh, now the ship is here. Alright. Oh, shotgun MP level 1. Okay, MP shells, nice. One more up there. Yeah, leveling up. A little bit of everything. Faster order prep. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. That's insane. Level 122.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
The hair, brother.
Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is new
I got
too.
it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way
Branching
back in the day.
dialogue a little
I was
bit.
traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech.
Yeah, shotguns are good.
So it ought to pack one hell of a
Incredibly
punch.
so.
In an ideal world,
Close
we
range.
wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Gotcha. Alright, so yeah, this is new, and you can just push down on the D-pad to just, like, skip it all, but I'm such a, like, I want to soak everything in. I want to hear all the lore and experience all the conversations, so it's kind of a cool thing. It doesn't really appear to, I don't think there's been any, well, actually, there was some dialogue pretty early on that might actually impact the story or what people think of you, or maybe it doesn't, but it seemed to me like it would. Whereas this stuff is really just like asking questions and being like, yeah,
Have a listen.
see you later.
Call me crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like something more is on there. Yeah, it's not
Another
just
interesting thing to note: creatures that hear this
not
song
just a
make an effort
whale.
to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, Give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
I don't know. What kind of stuff do you have, Edwards? Let me know.
Yep.
What you got so far?
Immerse myself in my work here. Sadly,
I don't know what to
all the
recommend
music I've
without
made never gets heard by anyone else.
an idea.
Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Do that.
Yep.
Oh my God! I pushed. I hit diagonal. No.
When you've got the time.
Okay, I will.
Gotta get going, huh? Well,
Like slide that way.
thank you for the help.
Keep
You know,
webcam and a built-in mic.
Wondering how
Okay.
those brigands got their hands on the
Start.
disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
You want me to go
to
get
this
it?
dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
Anyway, no, I get it. I get it.
Your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
Not a great thing.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Man, to be honest, like I have a very expensive setup, but I mean I'm like 11 years into being a content creator, so it really depends like what your needs are, because like I've spent big money on a mixer that allows me to, you know, hear the sound that I'm outputting to the stream, and obviously that runs this XLR mic, and obviously this, you know, the Shure SM7B is like an incredibly expensive mic, but it is like, you know, for someone that does a podcast like myself and does live streaming and videos and stuff, you know, it was an upgrade that I slowly moved up. I would buy better and better mics as the needs came and as the money was available. And the teleprompter is another thing which has helped with, you know, when I'm doing scripted videos, or even like right now I just have video of the stream on that, and so I can check how everything looks, and also it makes sure that when I'm like looking at the camera I can make like really good eye contact. And then like I literally have, counting the teleprompter, because it kind of is a monitor, I technically have 4 monitors now. And I have a TV that's vertical that has all my chats on it. So I'm live streaming to YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. And then I've got like Elgato's lighting, Elight Air, I believe. I've got 2 of those for my lighting. I went from everything, dude. I did softbox lighting. I used, actually when I started, I just pointed lamps at me. That's how low budget it was. I didn't even have softboxes at first. Then I bought softboxes. Then of course these LED lights are a little better. And then I built the gaming PC in 2016, I believe. And that was a game changer. And the Stream Deck from Elgato is really good as well, because I mean this allows me to change scenes with just the press of a button. Can be anywhere, do what I gotta do. and play little sound effects or whatever at the touch of a button, or something epic happens on screen, I can just, you know, push a button, flip the last 2 minutes, go from there. Like, you know, there's all sorts of things that you can spend your money on, and I'd say early on it's, you know, just worry about your video and your sound. Like, you know, if you're able to, I would say go for the mic first. Like, you've got that camera, if there's a way that you can mute, which usually you can, like mute the mic in that camera and then focus on getting a mic. Like I used to have a little lavalier mic that you just plug in to like the headphone port and just clip it on your shirt, just like a little clip-on mic. That's what those are. Even that is incredible quality, man. And you can just step it up. Like, you could get one of those for $20. Like, and then, you know, Elgato has a lot of starter equipment that's quite good. There's a whole ton of mics that you could look into. But yeah, you're probably, you know, depending on what you're streaming from, it's like a laptop or a game or a desktop. You know, maybe a USB mic is the right way, because if you go XLR like this with an XLR cable, you gotta have a mixer or some sort of interface that you're going into, and that's where things get complicated and expensive. And, you know, right now, just focus on the quality of what you have. Yeah, laptop and PS5, that's a pretty good start. Yeah, I'd go with, like, find, like, a nice USB mic. And there's a lot of my friends have different ones, and just know that you don't have to go for the $300-400 mics right off the bat. It doesn't make sense, because, you know, you don't know when you're getting started. You're like, it may sound fun now, but a couple years down the line, and, you know, streaming might be depressing to you, or you might be, you know, if you're not cut out for it. That's fair. That's also true. And a lot of people where it's just kind of a phase in their life where it's like, oh, I really enjoyed it, and then move on to something else, which is, you know, totally fair. I'm gonna see if we can go down that hill. Yeah, man, some pretty crazy upgrades over the years. But yeah, I went, and even the green screen, dude. I went from, like, I had a green, it was like, it was a green thing, but it had wire all around it, so you could, like, fold it up like those foldable laundry baskets, you know? It's like, and you just curl it up in a circle. So I had a green screen that was like that, and it barely covered this. And then I bought a green sheet, and I hung it from a frame, and it always got wrinkled, or if the fans were on, you could see it, like, moving. And, like, the wrinkles would obviously show on stream sometimes. And then eventually I got the Elgato one. And now I have the XL one from Elgato, which is even bigger. And these are really expensive. And they're really not necessary until you get, you know, crazy far. Yeah, if it came with a mic, you might see what kind of mic that is. And maybe... Yeah, and I mean, for pretty much everything you have to learn as a streamer, you gotta hit up YouTube and watch some videos, you know. So you get a new mic, you gotta look up, like, how do I set this up? Working with streaming software, you gotta look it up. There's a whole lot of, like, learning, and there's a lot of people that help as well. And I've even made tutorial videos showing people how to get started on stuff, but You definitely have to be kind of a do-it-yourselfer kind of person. You know, no one's gonna hand you all the secrets or do it all for you. You know what I mean, right? Like, you gotta be willing to study and learn, because there's always, and there's a whole bunch of skills you gotta learn, right? You gotta learn proper lighting techniques. You gotta get good at audio engineering. You got to be good at camera angles. You're the video engineer. You're the marketing team, because you're going out to, you know, different. What would I say? You are representing yourself to different brands, and Why are there 2 cruisers? What? Okay. I don't know why there's 2 cruisers here, but that's fine. Let's put these. I'm gonna carry these. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't mind the questions at all, really. Set up and you don't know why it won't work when I'm live? Yeah. That could be anything. It could be muted, it could be something's not installed, or you gotta go into your streaming software and set something up. Drag it in as a audio source, or you gotta go into Windows and trigger something. But yeah, usually if someone has your mic, they've usually made a video of like, here's how I got it going, or just look up in general like how to troubleshoot stuff like that, because it's kind of all that kind of stuff can be temperamental. But it'll be worth it if it's a better mic. Almost anything's a better mic than you know what comes with a webcam. Even what's in your phone. I mean, your phone is an incredible tool from the get-go. Most people's phones, I would say. Okay, so I think we're all set on this. But yeah, just know you don't have to chase all the expensive stuff, and don't look around at. Well, I mean, do look around at what other people are doing, but I mean, don't be envious of others. It's almost 3 a.m. over here in Texas, so I might just do another mission or so. We need to wrap up soon, cause I wanna get started tomorrow, man. I wanna be on this early tomorrow. So let's do this order. Stolen record collection. Okay. I don't think we need a route simulator here. This makes a process. Okay. So I think on something that we don't really need. Analyze terrain from a greater distance. Water filtration is good. Yeah, it's gonna need quite a bit. I don't think we need aim assist that much. I think that'll be more handy. Yeah. 4 a.m. Oh no, not the East Coast. Not the East Coast. Oh, King Edwards, I appreciate that. #1 fan in the fan club. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Trying to do our best out here, but let's see. Fabricate equipment. Oh man. Alright, I think we're good. Walk down there. Not even that far. Someone may have already put down an anchor here that we
Take care, Sam.
not even really need to use much here. Yeah, try to help as much as I can. A lot of great people out there that make educational videos for setting things up, and I've done a few, but some of my tech I used back then might be a little dated at this point. There's always people making newer stuff.
I will always support you.
Sounded really close. I don't like that. I don't like this. No
Looks like you have what
BB.
was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Some thunder. It's been like doing thunder pretty wild outside, but that was a nice. There was like a quiet break where I got relaxed and I was like, oh yeah, it's all gone. And then out of nowhere. Goodness sake. Yeah, you gotta get used to like the control scheme, yeah, because you'll end up shaking the baby. Like, no, not my BB. Let's see. Metals. Yeah, maybe we'll grab those metals up there. Get back up here. Wrap this quest up. Yeah. I want to be on early in the morning, but being up this late already doesn't lend itself to some morning stuff. Probably get on in the afternoon, chillax. We're faster without it. Get to that rope over there. A light? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. There it is. Just left on the D-pad. Yeah, I really like that they added this day-night cycle. It really adds a lot to the game. That was my number one feature, because there's only a few moments in the first game where you're able to roam the map or experience any sort of nighttime. And it just looks absolutely gorgeous. It's just fun playing around at night, sometimes a day. Different biomes and different weather circumstances happening in both games, honestly. That guy some likes.
This one's for you.
'Cause I didn't even have to put down one of these.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Mhm.
The delivery terminal to process
Perfect.
your orders and requests.
Yeah, I guess he's got some of his records on the wall there. It's really cool. Just one package. Yeah. I just picked up a bunch of extra ones.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
S-Rank!
Look at this.
Polytrope, okay. Song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures. Almost 3 stars. Let's
You're
go.
always there just when I need you. Allow me to
Lightweight
express my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data.
Semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Oh, wow. Okay, another song. More memory upgrade. More bandwidth. More resources. Gotcha. Level 120.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Got it, brother. Tar Lake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Oh no. What if that's a new feature? Like, things that you think you have stored safely just get stolen or just disappear and are flung outside. Yeah, we could, record containing Weekend Zombies, SST's greatest hit. Do that. Right? Like, stuff is gonna be stolen now? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, hang on. What? Forgot how much I needed. 200 medals. That's not bad at all. Make that happen. So... Actually, we said we were gonna leave some resources. Yeah, no zip lines yet. No, we haven't made it to that point. Okay, I have 200 medals on me. Can I just leave all my guns here? No, I have the machine gun on me. Okay, let me bring those. Can't be playing. I'll leave the extra assault rifle there, just in case. Alright, we'll do one last order. Since this will take us back to Environmental Observatory. Should just be a quick bike ride out there. Oh, what's up, Mr. M? How you doing? A console? This is PS5 because this game is exclusive to the PlayStation 5. I think they may make this multi-platform down the line. I think that would be great. I think this game benefits from more people being able to play it, and it's super great that the first game is available everywhere now. And I still think we're gonna see. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be a Switch 2 port of the original Death Stranding someday. Sound card? I mean, I have a sound card in my PC. I mean, technically, I have everything I need. 3080 Ti graphics card, RTX 3080 Ti. So I run all the stream through there most of the time. Got a little generator here.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
That's the city. There's our ship. Let's see. We are gonna curve left. Wait, he's got a thief? Oh my god, it's those little creatures. They are dangerous. Oh my god. Those little creatures. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? Yeah, man. It's gonna be cool. I'm sick of those, like, early releases, though. I mean, whether it's a single player or multiplayer game, it doesn't matter. I mean, I still buy games and oftentimes get the editions with that, but it's a practice I'm not a fan of, the early access. Because then it pretty much just says, like, oh, hey, are you rich? Are you privileged enough to have $20 more than everyone else? Or however much it ends up being, like, usually. We'll go deliver those for somebody. You can make sounds and change your voice. Oh, you mean like this?
Or like this. Raiden, what's going on?
Yeah, I have a mixer that lets me do that, so whole interface that my mic, and I even feed optical cables from all my consoles into that, as well as there's some mic cables if you wanted to, like, hook up a phone and play background music or whatever. You could do all sorts of really cool things with this one. But the Go XLR is a little extinct. I think the whole team has been let go, laid off for the second time now, which is insane. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the Go XLR. It's great, really great, but there's not going to be more firmware updates. So if something bad happens, or it doesn't work with a new Windows update, or, you know, we get a new version of Windows, it might not work with that, you know? Might not go beyond Windows 11, you know? So yeah, there might be... I myself probably need to look into other ones at some point. Yeah. But you're a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, yeah. And honestly, Delta Snake Eater looks amazing. And 3 was always one of my favorites, if not my favorite. I just love everything about it. Okay. We got that section of highway built. Might as well hop on. Look at us go. Trying to break all my cargo by jumping. Seems like the game's a little more strict with some of the fragile cargo. Hell yeah, look at that. I love those street lights. Vibes are immaculate. Alright. Deliver and report.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can.
Literally the game telling me to go to sleep.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Oh, they knew your basset hounds were basset hounds? That's pretty cool. Got 2 female and you have 2 male ones. Oh no. Oh no. That could be a situation, but they could also be really good friends. That's super cool. They didn't call them fat beagles. Oh no, not that. Yeah, that's mean. That's not very nice. Yeah, but I feel like basset hounds are pretty... I feel like they're pretty distinct. I really don't know breeds very well. But like, there's a few that are like super obvious, right? Like you can pick out certain kinds of dogs, but when there's mixes and all sorts of other things happening, I'm like, no, you lost me.
Thank you. It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Mixes or lesser known or less popular breeds, I'm like, I'm totally lost. Right? Just stay up. What do you mean? I mean, I could deliver, it'd only take a minute to deliver these medals back to that guy. I mean, this could be a really good idea, Just take all this back to him, Probably wouldn't even take it. Probably wouldn't take us that long, right? You know what? I'm gonna grab the bola gun. It's a little super cool. Maybe a little underrated. Custom twin rod. I need that. Yeah, let's throw that on. Creature that's going to the lone commander. Yeast paste? What are you guys doing? I'll leave some of that cargo here because it's kind of closer to them. And it's a new mixer. Yeah. Just kind of see what works and what people recommend. I actually check out a lot of Harris Heller's videos. And what is his like username? But yeah, you could probably search Harris Heller. But I mean, he has so many great videos over like what kind of mixer should you buy, and he'll show you the cheap stuff, he'll show you the really expensive stuff, and he'll give you recommendations for every level, But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, he's got a good YouTube channel, if I'm spelling it right. But yeah, he might have a dozen different videos on that. He's amazing. Looking to breed purebred basset hounds, and they don't have to look too hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if nobody's like, none of the dogs are spayed or neutered or anything, I guess you're all ready to go then. You guys might end up with some puppies or something if that's something you want. Yeah, that's a lot of damage to the yeah, it looks like that bump really 66%. Yikes. Yeah, I guess when I have really fragile cargo like that, I gotta be even more careful than I would think, because even in this bike, like the slightest jump just ruins everything. Wait, I didn't even get that order, did I? That dum-dum. Yeah, he'll have a lot of videos with like, what's the best mic? What's the best camera? What's, you know, at this price range, which he has the luxury of, you know, either being able to buy all that gear or sometimes get it via sponsorships where someone wants him to review something or make a video about it. I've had a few occurrences of things like that. And it's super great. And it's even better when it's, you know, it's easy to recommend and easy to sell people on. And it's something that, like, actually would benefit. Like, it's not just me, like, shilling products at people. Because I don't really like that angle either. But what was that? Supply request. I'm not doing that right now. All the mules are knocked out. Did I search that container? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think I did. Maybe. Who cares? We gotta go to sleep. Gotta get some rest. I feel like I should probably start streaming at 3 a.m. It's usually when everything picks up. Wake up. All over the place, all over the world. Countries starting their day, or at the end of their day and want something to watch. Let's see, I think, yeah, we can follow this path right up there. And look at that. Oh, little wildlife there. I'm not picking up any orders. Figure out your own stuff, Chief. Alright, I will actually check this. Have I seen Attack on Titan? Nah, I'm not really, I like anime, and I'm watching one right now, but yeah, I'm not, I don't know, that one just doesn't appeal to me, maybe. Let's see how long we've been on. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, 6.5 hours, which, honestly, tomorrow we'll probably be on much longer, but I wanted to, I'd rather get some rest and get a head start, because today's been kind of a wild day. Flame? No. Okay, I guess no one's left anything in this post box. Yeah, have a good night, King Edwards. Appreciate it. Hey, have a good night, Pepsi. If you liked GOT? Game of Thrones? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I've not seen Game of Thrones either. I think I will at some point, but some people said, based on the way it ended, it's not worth it, but I wasn't super into the I would just say inappropriate things that show has. I think it goes a little far. It might be not as appealing. yeah. So we'll drop these things in there. Take that off the bike. Yeah, okay. And let's deliver that order. What I'm watching now is a show, it's on HBO right now called Lazarus. That's a really good anime. I'm loving that one. Because it's by the maker of Cowboy
Still
Bebop,
pretty dark out. Thank
which
you.
I really loved.
Let me just bring up the orders.
Hey.
Wow. Just look at this hall. My God.
Thanks for the medals. Okay, 3 stars, 3.5. Go.
Something about the way you work is just
Shotgun MP
inspiring.
level 2.
So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Oh. Let's go. New track.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Increase it, brother. Jeez. 15 stealth. Level 125 porter grade. Master transporter level 2. Let's go. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. I think I know that mostly. 17 hours in. Look at those stats. We're cooking now. Almost 200 cargo delivered. Like
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Hell yeah, brother. I miss the days, and it's more the first game, I guess, where, you know, when you get like a new schematic, like they'll gift you that item a lot of times. They'll be like, hey, I'm gonna give you this new shotgun. And they don't really do it anymore. I always have the materials to craft it, so it's not a problem typically, but I kind of miss just being given free stuff that I can go and immediately use out in the field like that. That makes sense to me. I like that. Oh, and I'm gonna take all this because at some point we're gonna head back that way, and I want to deliver all that. Take those medals. Ooh, thank you. And I guess that's probably where we should save.
Can anybody hear me?
Sam, I can hear you.
We'll wrap it up right there.
Feature has been made available for use.
Got the music player. Ooh, stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. You can create up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. That's so cool. Okay, and we already have a couple songs. Man, I kind of, I would love some songs from the first game. I don't know if they'll be in this game, but that would blow my mind if we could get some more tunes like that. Okay, so Let's go ahead, take a save, and we'll wrap it up there for the night. We'll be on some more Death Stranding tomorrow. Saturday is going to be Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2's new Siege mode, which is effectively a Horde mode. And we'll do some Dune Awakening after that. So that'll be really fun. Look forward to Saturday as well. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. You can find all of my content and the links in the description. The podcast is the Shackcast. The website is aaronshack.com. Catch you guys on the next one. See you tomorrow. Bye.